question. I mean, where is he from? What you walk like? Why like? No, that's too much for me. Black people walk like that because we have style, we got flavor, we got rhythm. I mean, the black man in America is the most copied man on this planet, bar none. Everybody want to be a nigga, but nobody want to be a nigga. How about that question? The Colonel's a nigga now. The Colonel's a nigga now. He didn't know so much chicken, he's a nigga now. Cal Channing just admitted she was a nigga. The rest of them need to break down and admit it too.
From Bamandait, Libyanka. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Now did you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? Nobody will know the paranoia. Cause I put a smile on my face, a facade you can never face. And if you don't know me well, you won't see how buried I am inside my grave. Inside my grave. Cause you see people don't really know you. They don't really know you. Cause you see people they don't really know you. They don't really know. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Now did you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? Oh, Holy Father, they drive over my head. Cause they make you no leave me deep. Oh, Holy Father, yeah. Oh, make you try to understand. Yeah, who can know that for you? Cause you see people don't really know you. They don't really know you. Cause you see people they don't really know you. They don't really know. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Yeah, did you check on me? Now did you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Now did you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? Did you check on me?
All these dollars all around. Dollar bills, yeah. Dollar bills. Carly. Yeah, you've been staring at me. What can memory it is? I don't really know how long now.
I feel like there's nothing in my way. All this money on me, it feels amazing. In the Range Rover, I'm racing. Me and your niggas still dating. I don't wanna talk, I'm dancing. I don't need no fake love, no, I don't need no fake love. I'm on my tango gold, just me and my makeup. party. I really like to party. I really like to party. I cannot control my body. So when this song is starting, just cancel all your plans. So it's evident in my dancing. Moonwalk like Michael Jackson.
I really like your body. I really like your body. I don't know why you hide it. I wanna see it behind me. You know you don't gotta lie to me. Yo quiero sentirte inside of me. Todo el día imaginándote. Lo quiero pa' mí toda la noche. And you know I don't need no favors. You know I don't need no favors. I'm the bitch on and off for the cameras. Type of bitch few people can handle. And I walk like I know my pussy dangerous. Talk like my words are made of angel dust. When I whisper to you in a couple languages. Lo que quiero pa' mis besos en la espalda, pues. Como 100 millones de besos todo el día. Es the only thing que me da alegría. Sabes que yo quiero hacerte cosas sucias y quemarte con estas caricias. Tu lengua en todo mi cuerpo, cuando termines te quedas por dentro. Tu lengua en todo mi cuerpo y cuando termines te quedas por
Get
dentro.
the fuck out of my way, I'm gonna get paid, yeah. I wanna get paid, yeah. Just give me my moolah, la la. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm gonna get paid, yeah. I'm gonna get paid, yeah. Just give me my moolah, la la. I really like to party. I really like your body. I really wanna get naughty. I think you're such a hottie. Slow dancing in the party. Oh yes, bring me the money. Book a flight to Miami. Maybe take me out the country. Why you wanna act like Leo? Like you don't love me, please, oh. Like you don't spend money, oh. Like you don't eat my pussy. To the left, to the right, to the front with it, go, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, that's right. If the money going up, say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna get high on my. I just wanna get high on my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Kiss, kiss, looking dolly. I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride, get high in the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Kiss, kiss, looking dolly. I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride, get high in the moonlight. Forget the small talk. The surface level ain't much that I care for. Putting on my lip gloss. I saw you step from my peripheral. Yeah, baby, it's been a hell of a day, but I know a place we can escape. Find out how it feels to let go of everything, be free. When you're here with me, I just wanna get high on my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Kiss, kiss, looking dolly. I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride, get high in the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Kiss, kiss, looking dolly. I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride, get high in the moonlight. There's nothing like peace of mind, and you take the time to make sure that I'm okay. I know I can put stress on your brain. Just to love me, but no one above me. You always go out of your way to show me that I'm your private. Find out how it feels to let go of everything, be free. When you're here with me, I just wanna get high on my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Kiss, kiss, looking dolly. I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride, get high in the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Kiss, kiss, looking dolly. I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride, get high in the moonlight. Get high. Get high with you. Let's go to the moon.
together, go higher and higher.
Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block, bend the block. Man, had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block, bend the block. Fire up the G-body, quick little store run. Might have to franchise it. Nigga, we done made a ton. Still get them flashbacks. Took 30-day runs. Still trying to better myself. Still learning love. On the San Mateo Bridge, took the C4 vet. Used to think she really fucked with me until she felt the pressure. Enterprise and money in my bank keep me stimulated. Partnership, build with the family, then we elevate. Ownership, fuck buying cars, cop real estate. Love all your flaws, my nigga, and keep getting cake. Cause who to say the shit a flaw anyway? Fuck how a nigga feel, fuck what a bitch say. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. No, had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block.
Been protecting my energy, too much shit that been crazy. Bunch of haters been on my bumper, ain't nothing gon' phase me. Witness homies turn into enemies, nothing amaze me. Why these people be sleeping on me, I feel like they lazy. Lately I done stayed in my lane, trying to focus on life. How they when it ran up that bag, trying to run it up twice. Even though I feel I'm on top, I'm trying to reach new heights. All I know is don't sell my piece, nigga, fuck they price. Got me feeling like Kelly, all I do is win. Baby, ain't no lack in my pimpin', all I do is friends. Look mama, go off the dome, we don't do the pen. Ever did me dirty, just fuck 'em, we don't do a pen.
Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. $7,000 rug, negotiating bigger numbers. Be cool, baby, this shit Persian, you know how I'm coming. Take chances, only fuck with the people that really love you. 60 grand for the platinum rollie, but I keep it settled. You was stressed out about the bitch, I was doing numbers. We don't fantasize about shit, we just keep it coming. Ride my bike to my barber shop, had a quick lunch. Stop by Reno's, know that champagne came in clutch. Performance texture linen on the couch, I've been going nuts. I ain't sat still in 4 months, I've been getting bucks. People never really happy for you, they just want something. Had to gas up the Grand Nash, the Grand Nash. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Had to gas up the Grand Nash to go and bend the block, bend the block. Rogers was heading this shit. Houston to the Bay. Numbers. Thinking about changing locations and shit. Man, get into this motherfucking bag. Stand out the way, I mean. Sacrificing time for this shit, man, I got a plan. Tried to tell niggas years ago, they ain't understand. Riding by myself and it's cool, I'm all in my head. Everything in life you can't replace, I build relationships. Pretty little smile make a nigga wanna lock it in. We met the same time I lost a friend, we should try again. You been on my mind, you should hop in. I ain't gon' hurt you, baby girl, you know we locked in. Used to be on FaceTime calls on the regular. Never made time, landed on my busy schedule. Now every time I hit the bay, you know I think of you. Working on your brand, love, you know that I believe in you. Tell me how you really go trust if you don't trust in you. I'm trying to set examples for my son, I know he need me too. Nights I be sleeping by myself, wish I can be with you. You gotta see potential in my moves, understand his rules. Late night cruising, thinking, plotting on a bigger move. Putting in overtime, so much more I gotta do. Even when I'm out on the road, I'd rather be with you. I ain't gon' lie, baby girl, I'm tryna fuck with you. Late night cruising, thinking, plotting on a bigger move. Putting in overtime, so much more I gotta do. Even when I'm out on the road, I'd rather be with you. I ain't gon' lie, baby girl, I'm tryna fuck with you. I'm a grown ass man, I don't never make excuses. Tryna be more present, work shit been getting to me. Thinking about the bigger picture, who gon' add to my future? I ain't got shit to prove, I'm just knowing I can do it. You can hear it in my music, came from the bottom of it. Feel it in my intuition, I can see you really love it. You don't never glamorize it when you really came from it. Seen niggas make a little money and then change on me. Late night cruising, thinking, plotting on a bigger move. Putting in overtime, so much more I gotta do. Even when I'm out on the road, I'd rather be with you. I ain't gon' lie, baby girl, I'm tryna fuck with you. Late night cruising, thinking, plotting on a bigger move. Putting in overtime, so much more I gotta do. Even when I'm out on the road, I'd rather be with you. I ain't gon' lie, baby girl, I'm tryna fuck with you. Check it out. Ain't nobody perfect, baby. Yeah, man. Nah. Motherfuckers be getting that shit confused, you know what I'm talking about? Live your motherfucking life, man. Do what make you happy, you know what I mean? Good job. And fuck how a nigga feel. Suck it to numbers.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
What's going on, y'all? Shout outs to everybody in the building. I am your gracious host with the most, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of this afternoon show, y'all. Man, I was supposed to do a show earlier, and I took a nigga nap. I played a dangerous game. I took a nigga nap, but here we are. We up and we doing our thing. It's early in the morning for me, late in the afternoon for you guys. But hey, man. This work never sleeps, y'all. Neither do I. Even though I just told you I took a nigga nap, not sleep, nap. Anyway, I slept. Anyway, but shout outs to everybody here. It's Player Talk Radio. We in the building, man. Up working on the brand as usual. You dig? Let me give everybody a shout out right quick. Shout outs to Toya in the building. What's going on, Toya? Shout outs to this show is definitely for you. Toya definitely on point when she said Oracle. Some real shit. All right, we're gonna get into it. Shout outs to UFO Kamikaze. Shout outs to Cynical One in the building. Yes. Ice cream so good. Shout outs to Paul Hightower in the building. What's going on, players? Shout outs to David in the building. David know about that. Toya know about that. Did you check on me? You did? Shout outs to Curlin in the building. What's going on, Curlin? Shout outs to my bro Curlin in the building. Night-ish in the building. What's going on, player? Shout outs to Aaron B in the building. And yes, we are here as Player Talk Radio. UFO Kamikaze in the building also. All the good men in the building, man. But man, y'all, I wanna I wanna, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, give you guys your credit, because you guys, y'all could have gaslighted me. Y'all could have been like, "Cooter, you bugging," or "Damn, this, that, and the third," because y'all tell me when I'm tripping and stuff like that. I'm sometimes I come to y'all and be like, "All right, y'all, look, hear me out." It's a weird flex, but listen, right? But first and foremost, I want to give you guys a huge shout out because you guys have been rocking with me for the longest time. You guys hit the like button. You guys share the shows. You guys support the shows. You know what I'm saying? I know I complain about a lot of different things, but it's the bigger picture that we're looking at, right? You guys already know this. I don't got to say this to you guys, but I will. I want to say I appreciate you guys because you guys see what I see, and you guys, take what I'm telling you guys, and you get to see it. So, I tell y'all and predict certain things and tell you guys exactly what's gonna happen right before it happens. And we've been thorough. We go through the whole thing, right? So what am I talking about? Let me get into it. Recently, y'all seen we've been going over videos. We've been talking about certain things, right? Like we've been going over videos with Myron, right? Myron Gaines, right? And I told y'all, even up until the last show that we did, I told y'all, I'm like, watch, they're gonna put Myron on top. I told y'all, I actually told y'all Myron is gonna be actually pretty successful and stuff like that. But listen, less than 24 hours of us like talking about this, and that was just the last show. We talked about this all the time, right? What's going on, Beat Boss? We talk about them nigga naps definitely get you caught up. Donovan Sharp. I don't even, you know what? I'm not even gonna I'm gonna just do this. I'm not even gonna give you an open dialogue. I'm gonna just show y'all this. Look at this. Look at this. This is breaking news, apparently. Look at this.
Guys, you guys are looking at the leader of the manosphere. You're looking at the leader of the manosphere. This is it. Like, this is him. That's it.
I'm not even gonna get
Myron's the guy. Myron's the guy. Myron lives this shit. That's why he's undefeated. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make this declaration right now. Myron Gaines, he is kind of a cross between Andrew Tate and Kevin Samuels. Am I wrong? He's got the resolve and the masculinity. And
okay. What's going on, Tech Rails? Okay, all right. See, Toya said, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Oh damn, Myron losses. All right, see, here come the jokes, y'all. Look, I don't got nothing against Myron. Shout outs to Myron. We were talking about it on the last show, but I told y'all. No, it didn't. Let me give y'all the game why this is funny. Because I told y'all. What have I been telling y'all for the longest time? So who is crowning Myron the leader of the manosphere? I know he's one of the top guys in the space at the moment, but who is crowning him as the leader of the space? Someone that's in the space, his buddy. And shout out to Donovan Sharp, because this ain't even a piece to make fun of nobody. This is something to prove a bigger picture. You guys should know that, right? We got our jokes and stuff like that, but I'm always looking at the bigger picture. I'm looking at the pie. We'll worry about the ingredients later. Let's get this crust out the way, right? Dudes in the manosphere are very. I can't believe I'm using this word. I said this the other day, but I'm gonna just start using it. Fuck it. Dudes in the space is very delulu. Okay. Very delusional. I've been giving y'all the game since day one. The people in the manosphere did not choose who led the manosphere. Even Kevin Samuels. No. Mainstream, when Kevin Samuels got his stuff on World Star Hip Hop and stuff like that, and it's not even mainstream for real. Mainstream didn't pick up Kevin until he was well into what he was doing. Nigga Tube, you know what I'm saying? Picked up Kevin Samuels first from World Star Hip Hop. What are you talking about, Kuda? What I'm talking about is that the manosphere didn't agree. The manosphere, the space, didn't agree to put Kevin on top. Not even the people that surround him worshiping him. They probably liked him. They probably liked his content. They probably, supported him while he was here, but they didn't crown him king or put him on top of the sphere. Okay? So the fact that people now that the space has gotten huge, they're not like, I hate to say it, why do they think their opinion does matter? Obviously it should matter, but you know what I'm saying? What's going on, Darshawn? You said still don't, truth be told. Yeah, I mean, and this is the thing, it's not there, people don't even know who Donovan Sharp is. You know what I'm saying? People don't even know who Donovan Sharp is, which is crazy because he played a big role in the manosphere. But what I'm saying is that the manosphere doesn't choose. The audience does. The mainstream people are choosing now. Why I call this Oracle talk? Well, when we had that power in our hands, niggas wanted to act a damn fool. You got Fantastic running around here calling himself the Prince of the Manosphere. That right there is funny as hell. Yeah, self-anointed leaders. Yeah, MOT, he's still running around here trying to talk about politics and looking for somebody to beef with. You know what I'm saying? Game Changer is just an anchor and dead weight on anything he does. And he's still delusional. Niggas never went nowhere. And I told y'all this was gonna happen, right? I'm gonna show y'all something else that I called and recently called it, and it's happening. Recently too, and I told y'all this was gonna happen also. We are even right now with a couple of content creators and people that's still around that claims the manosphere. It's another little civil war going on. You know what I'm saying? I showed y'all recently with the ladies, but some of the and y'all can see with some of the brothers in this space. You had Ringo, upset for whatever reason. You got Tito, General Tito, he running around here upset for whatever reasons. You know what I'm saying? And you got with just a lot of little stupid stuff going on, you got Red Supreme, you got a couple of the loose cannon dudes that are running around between Lapeef and whoever still goes live over there. I don't know, man. Y'all doing too much. All of y'all doing too much. I'll tell y'all the truth. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all doing too much. Also, too, what's going on, Most Man? Look, Most Man, did you get to catch the last show, bro? I was looking for you on the last show, bro. I almost lost my voice doing Ringo's and I found the song too, y'all. I found the song too. So if y'all were laughing at the last show, oh, you gonna laugh on this show. Oh, it's gonna get even more funny. Y'all hit the like button. Support. Oh, Most Man, you gotta catch the last show. The one with Mark Zuckerberg on it, bro. You are going to You are going to fuck around and laugh. You're gonna fuck around and laugh on today's show too, but you are going to fuck around and laugh. All right. He said these roast beefs been hilarious. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean at this point it is hilarious. Yeah. I was looking for you on the last show, Most Man. I said, Most Man, where you at? Because Ringo jumped out the window. I went into overtime doing those beats, man. You can check out the last show, Most Man. But this show gonna be more the same. You know what's going on, Chris G? Shout outs to everybody in the building. Y'all hit the like button on the way and let's get these likes up. Shout outs to everybody over on Rumble. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. All right, let's get into it. All right. So there's some channels too here that I told y'all they're gonna start to beat their chest. And they're gonna start to claim, oh, I invented this, oh, this person took this, oh, this person stole this. Remember, I told y'all, and I gave y'all the channels' names. I told y'all Duke and Don. And I don't got no beef with these people, but they're newer cats. I would like to see their talent, but unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? They're a copy of the space. They're a copy of the manosphere. They've been copying the manosphere. And then on top of that, they're going at the manosphere. It's like, bro, y'all, that's some lame ass shit. Y'all using nothing but manosphere lingo. Your whole channel damn near. Y'all try to grift over to the space. It kind of didn't work. And now y'all, them niggas, I don't even know. It's like after a while, it's like, bro, who invited y'all? Somebody ordered pizza? Like who invited y'all to the cookout, bro? You know? But the thing is that they came in doing celebrity gossip too. So that celebrity shit can only go. There's too many people doing it. It's a saturated lane. See, I'll give you the game. When you have too many people doing the same thing, I've been telling y'all this for years. Nobody hears though, for some reason. When you have too many people doing the same thing, it becomes a lottery. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter if you're talented, don't matter if you stand out in certain cases, it just becomes a huge lottery. So this, you know, we're gonna get into that. But anyway, there's just so much stuff to get into, man. And then we got some news, we got a whole bunch of other little stuff to get around to. But anyway, let's do one topic at a time before we go further down the chain on today's show. Obviously, you see, I got a lot of work ahead of me. I'll make sure you guys hit the like button and support the show. I got y'all. All right. So recently we were talking about Myron on Player Talk Radio. And I was telling you guys, you know, there's some stuff that, you said Duke and Don got a cool intro, but it's nap time. That's funny as hell, UFO. That's funny as hell. But I told y'all they're gonna come in, and then all they're gonna do is they're gonna just take shots at the space. And it's just some lame ass shit. And recently I've been telling y'all about the LTTV dude. You know what I'm saying? These are people that's coming in with equipment and stuff like that. Like I said, they have potential to be very talented. But they're carbon copies of the space. They copy the shit out of us. And like I said, they're gonna start beating on their chest, and then somebody gonna come out and say, bro, if y'all don't sit y'all goofy asses down, like I told y'all this is gonna happen. And I told y'all it's gonna be the old manosphere versus the new manosphere. Y'all don't see it happening right now. It's posturing up right now. So y'all don't hear me until it's too late, and then try to act surprised when it happens. So this is why I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't get it. Like, y'all should know I know what the fuck I'm talking about by the detail. Like, it's not like, you know, somebody could just say something. It's like, look, there's a monster coming, and you're like, monster? What type of monster? Like, niggas said a monster. Who believes in monsters and stuff like that? Me, I'd be like, yo, there's a monster coming. He's this color. It's poisonous. It's going to do this. It's going to do... No one listens. Then it happens. Now you poison. Walking around on 1 HP like, damn. Happens all the time. Anyway, that's a crazy analogy. I don't know why I said that. But anyway, Myron, I knew they were going to put Myron at the top. And I, like I said on the last show, I said this because Myron and Donovan's literally regurgitating the same thing I said. You know, he knows all the sayings. Recently, y'all been seeing him do his rounds. Like, Myron damn near is everywhere, debating people for whatever reason and shit like that. Like, how is this manosphere shit still a debate? You know what I'm saying? When you got celebrities and everybody else rushing and running over here, ready to start a podcast. And it's funny because everybody is coming in standardly from what I was trying to get the manosphere to do from back in the day. When I look back at it again, I saved the manosphere. I saved the manosphere again, like low key. It's not even about you said don't forget about his thunder effects and whips. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it, most man. But listen, look how everybody's starting standard of what I was telling the manosphere to do yesteryear. I saved the manosphere. I saved the manosphere. Not even gonna lie to y'all. If I didn't make a hoopla, niggas would still be talking on their phones. The space would have been got drowned out. Niggas wouldn't be getting on cameras. They wouldn't have mics. The space would have got drowned out a long time ago. If you think this space look unrecognizable now, like, come on, man. Come on, man. They don't got no awards for that. Trophies. And apparently they don't got no recognition for that neither. There's no recognition for that until it comes into question. You know, well, I gotta come into question before recognition is being given out. I don't fucking know. And even if recognition is being given out, y'all gonna recognize, y'all gonna go out of your way to recognize somebody other than people that actually played a role. Fuck it. Myron, I think he's gonna be one of the top guys, but mainstream already knows about Myron. So what's going on new? So if the mainstream didn't put Myron on, the mainstream is looking for somebody else. Who did I tell you that I think the mainstream is going to put on once they really hit? And shit, Myron might even do a podcast with both of them or have them on the show. Cooley or Nietzsche. Yeah, niggas is waking up from a coma still asking where Kevin Samuels at, right? Told y'all, it's either Cooley or Nietzsche. It's looking like it's Cooley, sort of. You know what I'm saying? It's looking like it's Cooley. But Cooley, he's the same way like Myron. He just regurgitates a bunch of quotes and stats and shit. These dudes are like manosphere almanacs. They're like the gurus. Now, we can tell, well, I know I can. I don't know about the majority of the people here, but we can tell where these talking points came from. But all the new people watching, not so much. They can't. You know what I'm saying? But see, that gives them more of an incentive to say, oh, this person, what's going on, Raj? This person is the king of the manosphere. This person is the prince of the manosphere. Or this person is the niggas just putting titles on themselves. MOT's the quote unquote president. He don't even get invited to State of the Unions or none of that. He ain't the president of what? Fantastic is the prince. Okay. A grown man called himself a prince. Cool. Who's the king? Can't the Fantastic can't boss up and say, hey man, I'm the king or this, that, and the third. And nah, angry man right there. So what, you angry man's son now? You're
a victim. There we go, CSI.
So now, what I told you guys was going to happen is happening. People are now drawing their their names in the sand. Ooh, I'm this. Ooh, I invented this. Ooh, I worked for this. Ooh, I came up with, So this is why I tell y'all certain people around here need their credit, because people are going to start declaring the most dumbest shit ever. And y'all going to have to know where to put the credit, man. If y'all give out credit. You know what I'm saying? If there's credit to be given out. But anyway, let's get back into why Donovan Sharp believes that Myron is the leader of this community. Let's go.
The intensity of an Andrew Tate, the work ethic of an Andrew Tate, but the cerebral wisdom and the ability to articulate his thoughts and never get rattled like a Kevin Samuels.
Shout out to Raj in the building. What's going on, man?
Guys, you guys are looking at the leader of the manosphere. You're looking at the leader of the manosphere. This is it. Like, this is him. That's it. Myron's the guy. Myron's the guy. Rollo Tomasi might be the godfather of the manosphere, but he's been acting a little wonky lately. And this isn't to say that Myron's perfect or that he's a god, but guys, newsflash, this is your leader. This is him. This is it. Seriously, who else would you want to represent us in the mainstream? If they were going to do an ABC, CBS special, like with nobody trying to, frame anybody or try to play gotcha or like Dr. Phil or try to, no. Just a straight up, hey, you know what? We're going to talk about the manosphere. What if they gave one person from the opposition and one?
Now, I don't know. I kind of, to a certain degree at this point, kind of have to somewhat agree with Donovan on this point. So remember, we used to sit around and we used to talk about this on the third shift. Okay. If somebody wanted to end it, who the hell are we going to send? If somebody wanted to interview someone. Or, they're like, okay, well, send us a best representation of the space down to the studio to talk about, what the manosphere is and all this other stuff and shit like that. It's like, nigga, who in the black manosphere are we gonna send? We're gonna send Goku down there? Like Goku about to go down there and talk about men's rights and shit. Goku about to go down there and talk about the games women play in society and you can't send an avatar down to the damn studio. This is before dudes are trying to get on camera, because niggas ain't trying to get on camera. Niggas wasn't trying to get on camera and shit. So I'm like, well, you dig. There's a lot of stuff we need to fix. Kevin got on camera. You did. Kevin Samuels, he got on camera. This is just funny, you know what I'm saying? And then for some reason, they don't invite Angry Man nowhere. because they think he about to explode and blow up the spot. You said Roger, yeah. I think Roger from the Roger Report is good. But this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, the Black Manosphere been unprepared, man. They sit up here and they try to teach you. They try to, you know, hammer into y'all production. And when I actually came around and started talking about production, y'all see how that went. Niggas still had to produce or try to do something to keep the space afloat. You see how it's going right now. We got civil wars over what? I don't even know what half the dudes in this space is beefing for over at this point. You know, this shit is just nothing but ad hominems. The nigga nerds in this space, if they exist, there's no task or a job for them to do. Hey, you know, this content creator in the space needs a little bit of help with his thumbnails. Hang out with him real quick and let's get that up and you know help him with his thumbnails. This person over here, we got producers in the space. They need, you know, more music, or they need to, you know, for their channels, you know, help. You know, we don't got that shit. We don't got no type of organization. Nothing is organized as that's how Black people go down. You know, ask Big Meech, he'll be home soon. But nothing is organized here, and it wasn't organized. So mind, you know, so my bad if I pop up out of nowhere and happen to preach at least somewhat a little bit of organization amongst quote unquote brothers that get on here and say, oh, brotherhood this, brotherhood that. You can't even go nowhere for the most part in these spaces and promote your brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, the saying is true. If you get a job, niggas gonna be like, oh man, congratulations, you got a job. You know, you got a job, you know, congratulations and stuff. Oh, you got yourself a job and blah, blah, blah. But if you start a business, oh my God, niggas gonna feel like you undercutting them. You know, like you gonna come up. You know what I'm saying? So when you get a job, niggas are like,
congratulations! Oh my God.
But when you start a business, as soon as you start a business, you know, what's going on, Sister George? How you doing? Where's the breakdown? Y'all haven't been going live lately. Everything good? Shout out to Sister George in the building. We got Curlin and Sister George in the building. I think everybody's rebranding, you know. But no, man, it's like when you start a job, everybody's like, "Oh, congratulations!" But if you were to be running a business, or you say, "Hey, you know, I started a such and such business. Can I promote it on your channel?" You gonna have a problem in the Black Manosphere, you know. And like I said, these are the people that's turning around and try to preach brotherhood to you. So, God forbid you live by anything that you preach on these airways. You know, God forbid that you live by anything that you preach, because niggas about to give you hell behind that shit. All right. But anyway, Myron is the leader of the space. Let's get it.
One person on our side. Who would you want in there fighting for us? It's Myron fucking Gaines, y'all. It can't be Pearl, because she's a woman and she's very good at debating, but she sticks her foot in her mouth sometimes. She'll make a statement just to get a rise out of people, which is good. But every once in a while, she gets tripped up trying to explain it because, oh, shit, I made a viral statement. I made everybody go, but now I got to explain it. No, she couldn't do it. It can't be Rollo Tomasi, because he has become the de facto gatekeeper of the Manosphere. According to him, if you have anything to do with Pearl, then you don't belong in the Manosphere, so it can't be him. It can't be Andrew Tate. He's been demonized by the world, and I don't even think he'd be interested.
Yeah. Donovan is still upset about the Pearl thing, because, you know, Pearl is Donovan's girl. So, you know, but at least he admits she puts her foot in her mouth. You dig? All right, let's get it.
I mean, who else would there be, guys? Who else would there be?
Shout out to Sister George in the building.
Who else would you want in a debate with someone on national live TV defending the manosphere? It's this guy. And the reason why I came up with the Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate comparison is because Myron is undefeated. He does not take L's. He doesn't. He disposed of Cheyenne very quickly, and he is disposing of this woman even more quickly. Both of these women are militant feminists. He is making sport
not really
out of these women. Incredible. This is our leader, guys. Like it or not. And I know there are going to be people like, Myron is he's not my leader. Look, man, you don't have to like it.
Vader. I'm like,
but this is the guy, gentlemen. You're looking at him. This is the guy. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you say. This is it. He's the guy. You are looking at the leader of the Red Pill here in 2024. I just can't, honestly, guys, I can't think of anyone else who articulates what we teach here better than him. I really don't.
Okay. So I told y'all that was going to happen. You know, I told you guys that was going to happen. I told you they're looking for a new leader. But the thing is that the manosphere doesn't get to choose the leader. Niggas ain't even organized for that. Even on their side, to tell you the truth. Yeah, they're doing podcasts and stuff like that, but they're not even organized. I mean, look at Rollo Tomasi. Look at Pearl. You know what I'm saying? You said turn to page Brittany Renner. Yeah, didn't Brittany Renner? I don't know, man. It's too much stuff to keep up with at this point. It's too much stuff to keep up at this point, man. Oh, man. Shout outs to Brian Will dropping the humongous $50 on the cash. Hold on. God damn. Shout out to Brian Will. Hold on, bro.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
Shout outs to Brian Will, man. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, bro. He said for the game, all this game, off air. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout outs to Brian Will. Thank you, bro. Dropping a huge 50 on the Cash App. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I'm telling you guys, like I told you guys this was gonna happen. Okay, I told you guys this was gonna happen. Now, I thought this would have happened earlier because guess what? Before anybody blows up in the space, they get a certain amount of hate. You know what I'm saying? They get a certain amount of hate. People were trying to count Myron out for the longest time. I told you he's a smart guy. He'll reinvent himself. You know what I'm saying? He knows all the quotes. He recites all the quotes and stuff like that. So, you know, I knew he wasn't gonna, you know, it's not gonna be the end of him, obviously. But like I said, you know, the space now is looking for a new leader. You know what I'm saying? Quote unquote. You know, I really don't. I mean, I obviously I'm in it, but I really don't get into those politics because guess what? I don't watch. I mean, I don't go out of my way to watch Fresh and Fit, and it's not a bad thing, you know, unless I'm like reviewing or critiquing something, or going over a clip or something like that, and then dropping game on the back end. I don't go out of my way to watch Fresh and Fit because guess what? I do the, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not going. I mean, obviously to be entertained, that would be cool, but I'm not going there to learn. You know what I'm saying? Because I do the same thing. You know, talk about the same thing. I get into the same type of, you know what I'm saying? I damn near in the same lane when it comes to the information. So, you know what I'm saying? I really don't have I don't have a reason to really watch Fresh and Fit like somebody that's soaking up the information or looking, you know what I'm saying, looking to gain or benefit something out of it. You know, I don't look at it the same way somebody that's going over there looking to get laced with game would look at it. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Rolo Tomasi. I don't go out of my way to listen unless it's like on a specific subject or something like that, then maybe. But you know what I'm saying? It's like we do the same thing when we press the live button to a certain degree in our own way. That's why people be like, yo, did you see this travel tuber? Did you see? I'm like, bro, I don't watch travel tubers because I'm too busy doing, doing the traveling, or stuff like that. I really don't have no incentive to, unless it's about something specific. But anyway, I told you guys that this was gonna happen, and it's happening now. People are in talks of seeing who's the leader. You're seeing people draw their line in the sand. Fantastic says he's the prince of the manosphere. Probably like some Vegeta shit. I don't know. The dudes was claiming president. Them niggas nowhere to be found. They not getting invited nowhere. Nobody gives a damn about what they talking about. All kinds of dusty stuff going on. So I told you guys with the diet manosphere, you're gonna have a bunch of new cats coming into the space, and they're gonna be beating their chest, and even calling people manosphere, and it's like, bro, that's not manosphere. You know what I'm saying? That's not manosphere. It's like, bro, you're not even manosphere. You know what I'm saying? I don't consider the Lapeef Network manosphere, but other people do. I don't consider, you know what I'm saying? And then at the same time, I can't really say much because guess what? There's manosphere people that's over there trying to get their shit off. And it's like, okay. Then you got this new diet manosphere coming in. You got all of these new shows popping up. Everybody knows the stats and the lingo and everything. We got about like 5 Kevin Samuels running around, that's trying to, gain their legs and I guess cover other topics and stuff like that. So they don't really have the whole manosphere, imprint on them or whatever. And then and it's like they're copying the old manosphere too. Like they're they really coming into the game with kid gloves on. But at the same time, I guess you do need people that's like copying yesterday's manosphere. Yeah, about like 4 Derek Jacksons. Yeah, like we could just keep it going, But then again, at the same time, like we're not even. I'm gonna tell you the truth, how this shit really supposed to be working. We should be tracking. We should be tracking what the new people coming in here are learning. You know what I'm saying? Now that we know what's going on, I'm talking about the people that's been here for a long time. Like, obviously, you don't want to go into the advanced stuff because if you don't get the basic concepts, you're not gonna get the advanced red pill shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will be like, "Oh, body count," and it's like, okay, we're talking about body count, but people here know why we're talking about body count. The people that's hearing these topics, they don't have no real concept of hypergamy. They don't have no real concept of the body count conversation. They don't have no real concept of relationships. They don't have no real concept of marriage. Like, we should be knowing what the newer guys in here are learning, because guess what? Guys that can have the conversation or that are advanced in the conversation, you know what I'm saying? They are the ones that's giving out the game. So when people are like, okay, damn, okay, all of this red pill stuff, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, we need dudes that know what the hell they're talking about, putting out the generic stuff. You understand what I'm saying? We don't need new guys coming into the space. What's going on, little Shirley? We don't need new guys coming into the space like, man, well, I'm just trying to have the conversation. I just wanted to talk about the body count. And it's like, but do you know about the body count? No. It's like they're no different than the people that's listening. As a matter of fact, scratch that. The people that's listening actually know more about these conversations than they do. The host. You know? And then the crazy part about it is that we got manosphere people over there. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? You got all of these new shows basically going over shit that we've been doing. What are you doing? Like, you have a billion shows, not even a billion. You have a handful of shows in the space that you can pour into and that can use the help and support and bring them up instead of trying to bring up a whole new group of people that don't know what the hell they're talking about. Copying what other people that you should be supporting is doing, if you just get past your petty grievances and really having the conversation. Like, you don't want the manosphere to blow up and then you're stuck on kid shit. Even though the people that didn't want the space to blow up, or the people that would infiltrate or want to control the space, they would rather keep you on the kid shit. Why? Because if you're staying in these circular talking points, see, nobody talks about everybody talks about the hamster wheel, but nobody really talks about running around in a circle, what that can do. Obviously, you probably get more stronger. Obviously, you probably become more talented and all this other stuff in that area. But guess what? You burn yourself out. But what y'all are not looking at, that nobody talks about, is that when you're going around in a circle, it keeps you sedated. Why would somebody need to keep people in this space sedated? I mean, body count is Manosphere 1.0. That's 1.0 shit. Body count is 1.0. Hell, body count, the body count conversation comes from the dating coaches. If you want to keep it 100, it comes from the dating coaches. So what in the blue hell are we talking about? You know? And I mean, I get YouTube. I mean, this is the thing about YouTube, y'all. You don't have to be, obviously, a subject matter expert to, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to be a subject matter expert to teach on YouTube. You don't have to be a subject matter expert to teach on YouTube. But in certain subjects, it would help. Okay? Like, you wouldn't have a beginner teach you, even though beginners can teach you, but guess what? They're students also. The beginner is not leading the classroom. I know somebody's gonna bring up a quote. Oh, well, experts built the Titanic, and novices built the Ark. But both ships crashed. And that's not a relationship metaphor that you want to have with a certain type of subject that's like advanced, like dating and stuff like that. Now, granted, we're all adults. We have our experiences and all this other stuff, cool, that we bring to the table. But you would want somebody that actually had those conversations and know what they're talking about, so that when you're ready to move forward, right? Let's say you have the wisdom and you've been through a lot of stuff. So, okay, damn, this body count conversation is new to me. But now that I understand it, I'm ready to move forward. You can't even move forward. Now it's like instead of moving forward, now we're just gonna have a panel of people now arguing about the body count. Not talking about it, not moving the chains, or not even, taking it to a next level where people can actually understand what it's for. So they can put it to the side and date correctly. No, now we're gonna have people on the panel now arguing about some shit they barely understand. You know what I'm saying? And it's like if you're practicing something for a long time, it's not like with new information, everybody's just gonna up and change. You know what I'm saying? Super quickly. Not everybody's gonna up and change super quickly when presented with new information. You know, and then at the same time too, not everybody understands the information that's being said to them. You know, on these podcast shows and stuff like that. So I'm trying to figure out where all of these new people come from and how all of a sudden at the same time they're all experts. You know what I'm saying? They're all experts on the situation. You know that they're giving the gospel. But the same people that were demonized and clowned for it before, you know. Anyway, what am I talking about? Well, like I said, this is Oracle Talk. I'm bringing all of this stuff up in multi-threading because I'm trying to paint a picture for you guys to show you guys what I'm about to get into and something that I already called. So remember I told you guys about the diet manosphere. There's going to be a bunch of new people here. They're going to have gear and all this other stuff. And I also told y'all that they're going to be copying your talking points, regurgitating your talking points, literally trying to be you or what you could have been or what you should have been, or just around here stealing shit. You know what I'm saying? And really burning themselves, you know, running their wheels. You know, I mean, I'll give you the game. One thing we did right in these spaces is that we put out an incredible amount of work. You know, we put out an incredible amount of work, meaning that if somebody really wanted to come in here and just steal or you know regurgitate these talking points, yeah, you know, it's cookie cut and y'all can just sit up here and just regurgitate talking points and sell manosphere trading cards with our talking points on it, our intellectual property on it. But you're gonna have to work, and they don't mind working. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they've been compensated way more than the original people that got fucked up in the game for a lot of these talking points to come into fruition. You know, I'm not saying that they haven't gone through anything in their lives also, but they definitely weren't here when people were getting flagged off the internet. They definitely, I doubt it. They even lost any type of employment behind this. All kinds of different stuff. You know, it's like an opportunity was set up for them. And then you go look at their content from the past. They were calling people here dusty and all kinds of shit and who cares and blah blah blah. And it's like now they get to eat off the same talking points that they criticize. You know, real dirty work. You know. All right, give me 1 second while I pull this up. It's getting cold-blooded in the streets, doing dirty work. Put some real niggas on his feet. He said, did the dirty work. Hold on, let me show y'all this. So there's a guy here. I'm sort of familiar with him, but I guess he's on the Lapeef side and stuff like that. He kind of I think I've seen him a couple of times around here. I do know about him. I recently subscribed to his channel. His name is E Black. So remember, I told you guys before that. Okay, people are gonna start to beat their chest. Oh, I did this, and this person stole this, and this person. This is exactly why I tell you, when you do something in this space, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You need your credit because little goofball shit like this start happening and stuff. And like I said, it was gonna happen this year. There's gonna be a lot of beefing like clockwork. Like clockwork. This shit is basically right on time. And I told you guys this summer the manosphere and the diet manosphere are gonna have a civil war. You know, they're gonna be at each other because niggas gonna start beating their chest, and their claims, we got dudes in this space that don't like the space, actively critique the space and stuff like that, but they got the space's lexicon in their mouth. Okay. Now, some people in the space will say, well, Kuda, don't you do the same thing? First of all, space lexicon has been created on this channel. I've came up with terms. Other people came up with terms. The audience came up with terms. I'm in the manosphere. What are some other stuff? Like if anybody wants to critique something, I think people that has a foot in something can critique it. You know what I'm saying? I think people that has a foot in something can actually critique it. Now, if you just got here and you got the spaces lexicon in your mouth, you have content, you have contradictory content out and all kinds of stuff, Yeah, I'll critique the space. Who gonna check me, boo? Right. Like who the fuck? Shit. But anyway, some more of the same. I said somebody gonna jump out the window and get checked. And you seen this happen with LTTV. You say he from Canada. I'll just let the first half of this play, since y'all might not get what I've been saying, but this is like 24 hours ago. Okay? It feels so good for the yesterday you to be right about tomorrow. But you can't get gaslit. You know what I'm saying? You can't get gaslit, because I ain't gonna lie. I had to go through a mental metamorphosis thinking that I was bugging. Should have just believed in myself. But let's get it. Yeah, you can't check nobody online. What's going on, Debo? Shout outs to E Black. Now he's tied in with a lot of people that have been over at Lapeef, and if y'all know E Black, let me know. I think I've seen him around. Yeah, but he's tied in with the newer cats also. So
Black TV, y'all already know what time it is. I appreciate everybody here. Salute to everybody, all my members, all the people to support me, all my haters. Without y'all, I wouldn't be here. And the person who I really want to welcome, LTTV, welcome to the Clown Show. Because since you want to be a clown in these streets, I'm going to give you your own special edition of the Clown Show. The Clown Show is when, you buy your ticket, get your popcorn ready, and you watch these niggas act a fucking ass. I'm your ringleader. I'm your fucking ringleader. I'm going to show you the biggest clown in the space. LTTV. I gave this nigga, I low-key gave this nigga a pass. I was like, yo, I'm going to let this shit go. Niggas was like, yo, I literally got off the phone yesterday and they was like, you still in that drama shit? I was like, man, look, I'm trying to change, bro. I'm trying to change, but these niggas, they keep playing on my top. They keep playing in my face. And it's like, yo, y'all gotta relax, my G. You gotta relax. Like every second, now you making up shit. Oh, we gonna discuss it. It's gonna be a real good conversation. But I'm telling you right now, there will be no longer any warning shots. Your ass will get the full effect of these shotgun shells in your fucking ass. There will be no long warning shots. I'm not playing with this nigga no more. I tried to let it go. He put out he would say some bullshit, and then it's just getting goofy. You're looking like a clown out here, boy. Everybody sees the clown in you now. You sat there with a panel full of Jay Prince, one of the biggest clowns in this space, the world class. And Daryl Law, and you expect us to respect you. Like you doing something. Like, get the fuck out of here. And I see the little clips, I see the little shit. You know, people would be sending me shit and they be like, damn, what's wrong with your boy? I'm like, look, man, he going through some shit, man. He keep going from bitch to bitch. He jumped in another female fight. Imagine that. Imagine a nigga so bitch made that he gotta jump in another female fight. Robbie and Fantasy Island girl, they going at it. Of course, this.
All right, so look, I don't know the gist of what's going on, but I know what I saw, right? So you got a lot of people with shady backgrounds anyway. As always, like this hasn't happened before. We haven't been through eras with the Rudes and the Bomb Cherries. Like we haven't been through eras of this, you know. Like you got the funny part is like you got new dudes coming into the manosphere, right? Talking about some these guys gave women a platform, right? Dudes playing stupid. Oh, these guys gave women a platform. Really? You know, they call themselves calling out 3.0 cats and stuff like that. Nobody says nothing about Obsidian. How much women he done gave a platform. Nobody says nothing about the Angry Man. Where do you think Cynthia G came from? What era do you think Cynthia G came from? What era do you think Nicole Michelle came from? You know, what era do you think Paris Milan came from? What era, like all of these women, what era do you think Renaissance women came from? What era? All of the women been in the space, you know. Just when your weird ass discovered it doesn't mean that's when it started. Women been in this space, and they've been invited in this space by the dudes other than the dudes that y'all are naming. Okay, so that's number one, and I didn't even get in it. I didn't even really get started on that list. The list is way longer. It goes on. You know, where do you think all of these bras come from? They've been here. All right. Meaning that this space has a past. If you've been here, you know. So what I'm saying is, well let's just rewind. You had this fake smear campaign going around where everybody was and I covered a little bit of it because this guy wasn't even smart enough to say allegedly. You just have people running around here straight up calling people PDF files, if you get my drift. Okay, you got people running around here calling people the P, PDF file. That's what we're gonna call it. We call them the PDF files, right? So y'all hit the like button, support the show. So you have these PDF files, quote unquote, or people just running it like, you're a PDF file, you're a PDF file, you're a PDF file, right? So you had stupid broads, anyway, you had broads running around here calling people that, and then you had dudes jumping in. The LTTV dude was one of the dudes that jumped in, right? And what's going on, Mike? You said, so now he ditching the suits, switched up on the speech. He can act brand new, but his true colors will be seen. Who you talking about, Mike? Who ditched the suits? What happened? Get me hip. All right. So you have people running around here like they really care. That's what I'm saying. You know, oh, this person's how could you put this person on your panel? He hangs out with this person who's a known, and it gets into that stupid shit. You know, they're getting into to panel politics. It's the same 5 niggas over there arguing with each other. Oh my God, Jay Prince did this week. Oh my God, did you see what Fatty did on it? It's the same people that just arguing with each other. Gives y'all a show, cool. That's what y'all entertained by. Whatever, right? And there's always usual suspects that's running around. Like there's always women that's at the crux of something or into something. I mean, I think E-Black should probably know too, you know. Raw B was a part of it, you know, running around with certain cats too. But the LTTV dude, like I said, you know, they come in and they start copying stuff, and they have no idea. Like, and then they should have an idea, because it's like, okay, stuff starts getting exposed in these spaces, because if you do know certain people and pretend like you don't, people can still point out the fact that, okay, you sat back and you watched this person, so you know this person's content, but you're trying to pretend like you haven't been here. So you probably sat back and did watch this person's content, but you wasn't really listening, or you don't really care about the history, because you probably watched their content to steal content or to regurgitate something, or you heard something that you like and you like, you know what, let me run back to my show and say that. You know what I'm saying? Or repeat that. Let me run back to my shit and do that. Or for whatever reason that you're watching their content. So he was doing a show, and he was going in on Fatty, calling him a PDF file, and was like, he didn't do his homework. Like, he wasn't playing, you know, real niggas around here that actually do this shit, not copy people. If you know anything, so you just don't look stupid on the internet, you would play something in its entirety, because you also, as a channel holder, understand there's a such thing as tone. You also understand that there's a such thing as, you know, the nature of the conversation, context, and all kinds of different things. So, you know, easily if somebody could take something out of context, it can happen to you. So you kind of have to be a little bit more fair. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do that. He just kept sharing clips on clips, and then the clips were like mismatched. It was like you know, mixed match. They were out of context and all kinds of different. He just kept sharing clips, and it was like, see, he did this, see, and it's like to a certain degree. I mean, there's a lot of I will agree, there's a lot of dumb people out here, but don't underestimate your audience's IQ. Not like that, at least. You know what I'm saying? Don't you know, at least be thorough and do your homework and stuff like that. Especially if you're gonna make an egregious claim and call somebody a PDF file. Like that, like you know, you may have just picked up the mic and just start, you know, mouthing off, but people that's been here is like, hey, bro, you know, a lawsuit can come behind that. But anyway, this is what happens when you're running around with a group of women and you don't know. So he was cool with when I checked in, he was cool with Raw B. But there was a couple of people that I had to call out, because Chunky Red was in on it too. She tried to back off now because you know, she's just around it just for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? These people, they just come up with some stupid reasoning, and that's what they're running with. Oh, we're trying to protect the space from PDF files and warn women and all this other goofball shit. It's like, no, you're not. You're just chasing clout, and you trying to capitalize off of it, and y'all don't really give a damn about no PDF files or none of that other stuff. And then at the same time, you're looking stupid and slandering people's name for content and stuff like that. And you know, some of this stuff can have real life consequences, but you know, you don't care. You just, you know, you just see whatever you're seeing now, whatever, you know. It's just stupid shit. Then it started getting goofy, because niggas start saying, oh, well, you had this person on your panel and he's this, not allegedly, definitely. Oh, he's this and he's that. So niggas start dropping links. And I saw Jay Prince go on LTTV show, and I saw Raw B go on the show and all this other stuff. And I guess she was into it with Jay Prince at the time, and then they did this whole like sell you like podcasting or whatever, and then that shit was crazy. But Raw B protected Fatty. So I'm like, oh, this is gonna get interesting, because she heard what LTTV said. She saw those bullshit clips and stuff. I guess she didn't fall for it, and she was still protecting Fatty. But LTTV is cool with her. But he was running around saying, well, I'm not going to be cool with anybody that's protecting this person. Same thing with Chunky Red going after, which this is old news. This is how new and dumb people are in this space. She was like, oh, well, Bomb Cherry, she protect Rude Imp, and I can't stand for this, and these PDF files are everywhere, and it's like they try to act like they're the voice of reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they're the voice of morality and shit like that. They get into that bullshit. So now people that are, they're getting on panels with like other people that they shouldn't be cool with, because they're cool with people that they claim that, hey, if you support that person, I can't rock with you because I'm not into, you got this goofball shit going on. So recently, shout out to my bro Aunt T. I gotta check up on Aunt T. I haven't seen him, been getting his notifications. Both of these women had a issue with Aunt T. So they're on like this whole, we need to protect these women from these niggas crusade and all this other goofball shit that they done got themselves into. So are y'all putting what I'm saying together? I'm trying to like kind of show y'all how we got here. I'm paraphrasing certain little events, but I'm walking y'all down, right? So now you got these more, you got the Charlie's Angels, the fake morality police. Sexy Red was mad at Aunt T because she fears Raw B, and she was mad at Aunt T because she thought Aunt T gave her information away and all this other stuff, and Raw B was gonna do some wild shit, another black woman not trusting another black woman, which is funny. And she, out of all of the trolling and stuff that she does, she tried her best to avoid her because she's scared of her, which is funny to see. Now that Raw B's protecting Fatty, because even Sexy Red tried to jump on the whole Fatty is a PDF file also, she ain't got nothing to say. And then eventually, like I called on the show, Raw B and this LTTV dude is gonna fall out, because at some point, if y'all are playing panel politics like that, you're gonna have to pick a side. So obviously, when all of this stuff was happening, I guess with Jay Prince and whoever, Raw B chose Fatty's side, and then also too, people are gonna go where the money goes. Let's just keep it 100. All right. And then at the same time too, this guy was just making all kinds of claims anyway. So it's like, yeah, let me, women know what to do. So now Raw B's not even friends with the LTTV dude now. Now she's going in on him. I'm like, damn, and dudes wasn't standing beside their quote unquote morals anyway. Dudes wasn't sticking with their morals anyway. They just were just calling people shit just for the sake of calling people stuff. What else does the LTTV dude does? They copied the Manosphere, number one. His whole verbiage and calling people dusty and all that. Where do you think that came from? The Manosphere. He got that from O'Shea Duke Jackson. and he don't even realize that all of them. I know where he got it from, but he doesn't even realize that all of them are copying Tariq Nasheed. That's where Cynthia G got it from. That's where a whole bunch of other people got it from. And, you know, calling this struggle this and struggle that. That all came from Tariq Nasheed. Okay? So he doesn't even know the history behind the lexicon or the verbiage that he uses. And they all be using Manosphere talking points. Him and Duke and Dar. Or Duke and Dar. And like I said, it's like, okay, so now we about to have a whole bunch of dudes here that need to be educated. Haven't been doing content for a long time, but then again they're gonna start to beat their chest, and somebody from the space is gonna they're gonna call them out. That's what's going on right now. All right, so like I said, this is Oracle talk. I've been telling y'all this is gonna happen. Right now, hook, line, and sinker. Everything I told y'all that was gonna happen has happened, and it's happening right now. So check this out.
Nigga, hey, let me come and save. What the explain to me, what does this have to do with you again? Nothing. Like I said, this nigga's a simp rest haven for hoes. You really think you're doing something out in these streets? You got Mike TV people all in your chat. You got a whole bunch of the people, the rejects of this space in your chat. Your chat looks like a troll space right now. You don't even know it. You don't even recognize it. You're looking like a fucking clown. And since you want to look like a clown, welcome to the motherfucking clown show, my nigga.
So I told y'all this is gonna happen, and it's gonna start happening. Y'all gonna start seeing this happening more often. All right, and look, like I said, I like the newer cats. I got hope for them, but I just didn't expect them coming in not being original. At least be somewhat original. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the talking points and the regurgitation of them, but at least be original. At least bring something new that we haven't seen before or have before to the table. But anyway, this is not hate.
I would like to thank God Almighty for giving everybody so much and me so little. I hate you. I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate your guts. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you.
Hold on, y'all.
This nigga here don't even realize what the fuck's going on. We all talking about in the back like, does this nigga know who he's talking to? This nigga talking about he want to really, it's all about the kids, talking to a nigga that's literally been investigated for raping people on college campuses. This nigga literally is talking to a nigga that in his own family who had molesters in his own family who did nothing. In fact, when it came down to having a conversation about it, we said, hey, what about your uncle that was touching on your stepdaughter? What you do with him? Or your stepfather? What you do to him? Oh, we're not going to talk about that. He's protecting predators. You are using him as your lead evidence against somebody else? You bitch made nigga? Who the fuck do you just think? Can somebody please tell me the audacity of this nigga? Can somebody please tell me the audacity of this nigga to think that he understands what the fuck is going on? Can somebody tell him he has 2 front row tickets? He can bring him and his bitch to the front row seats of the clown show because you're the special guest. We're going to pick you right out the audience. We're going to get you real dressed up. And you're going to show us what you really want to do. Because I'm telling you right now, you fucking with the wrong one. We're going to expose all the shit that you do now. I gave you a motherfucking pass, my nigga. I'm telling you right now, this shit is so fucking easy work. This nigga got caught in 4K contradicting himself so much. It's ridiculous. I want to see what niggas say after this. I want to see what niggas say after this. Mr. Morality Police.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, most man. It's like, bro, who are y'all? Where did y'all come from?
I mean, where is he from? Why you walk like, no, that's too much for me. Black people walk like that because we have style, we got flavor, we got rhythm. I mean, the black man in America is the most copied man on this planet, bar none. Everybody want to be a nigga, but nobody want to be a nigga. How about that question? The Colonel's a nigga now. The Colonel's a nigga now. He knows so much chicken, he's a nigga now. Cal Channon just admitted she was a nigga. The rest of them need to break down and admit it too.
The black man in the black manosphere is the most copied nigga on the internet, man. The black man in the black manosphere is the most copied nigga on the internet. Y'all not gonna believe me, but it's the truth. This is Oracle talk. The black man in the black manosphere is the most copied nigga on the internet.
Mr. I hate the manosphere so much. We got the manosphere videos. Why don't you tell your audience that you started off with Kevin Samuels' reactions?
As all
Why don't you tell them that you really enamored the...
Shout outs to E Black throwing this out there, as all of them have. I told y'all this is gonna happen. I told y'all this is gonna happen. I'm like, okay, them niggas gonna step on the wrong nigga's foot around this motherfucker. And it's not gonna go the way they think it is.
The manosphere. Why don't you tell them that you actually understood what the manosphere was about, and that when people were attacking the manosphere, you were the frontline soldier?
What's going on, player? Go check out the James. I did a pre-record about how good dudes want hoes. I channeled my inner James Keels. I was like, I'm Tony Romo. I said, I sound just like James, man. What's going on? All right. You said at least this guy has a mic. Yeah, well, he in the manosphere. I've seen E Black around here. I don't know where I've seen him, but I've seen him in certain spaces. You know what I'm saying? So I can, you know, I can merch. You know, I can merch for E Black. But these new cats coming in here. Oh no. We gonna get into that next. Hold on, y'all.
Is it because you can't cut it as a real black man? Is it because simping is so much easier? A lot of y'all niggas, like over the pandemic, I seen what happened. Y'all got invigorated. Y'all got motivated. Y'all see the women being held accountable and y'all wanted to join in. Then you realize that simp, bitch, blue, beta male, blue pill just had to come out. Keisha had to come out. Free Keisha. Man, look, we gonna get into this shit. We gonna get into this shit. We gonna get into this shit. Like, okay. This nigga go out. All right, let's talk about some shit. He's talking about niggas is stealing his shit, right? Which is hilarious. You know, you're using well-known memes from all across the internet space and acting like you're the arbiter of that meme. Like I can't use that meme, or somebody can't use it, or it's ridiculous. But in reality, you stole it from somebody else, didn't you? Let's pull up evidence right here. Evidence 1. LTTV said on Let me see. On June 28th, 2021. Let me blow this up. Man's out here stealing my drops. I stole 40% of those anyway. Caught in 4 fucking K.
Oh, damn. I didn't even see this part. I only saw a little bit of this, y'all, so forgive me. See? At least he admitted he was a thief.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
So now y'all can't say, "Oh, Kuda, oh you wrong. They're not stealing." He admitted that he steals shit. He admitted that he steals shit. I'm gonna give you some game that my OG gave me back in the day. If you're gonna be a thief, you might as well you better off being alone, because obviously there's no loyalty amongst thieves. But if you're gonna be a thief, you better off being alone. How you gonna be a thief, but you're trying to? I mean, I get it. I mean, you may screw them over and do them in at some point, but you can't be forming no friends like that or no coalition and shit. Like, man, if you're gonna be a thief, you might as well just move alone, my guy. Giving y'all some real fire game. If because that shit a character flaw. You're never gonna have long-term buddies and long-term friends if you're known for taking shit. You know? So I don't even know why dudes are running around here trying to form alliances and be friends with people. But then again, I do know why, because these spaces have always been a popularity contest. Hence, what's going on now is going on now. So let's get back into it. So he said that he stole 40% of those anyway.
Who would steal from you? And even if they stole from you, you stole it from somebody else. Your shit ain't original. You're already admitting that majority of you is a hoe ass nigga.
Damn.
40% of you is bitch made. 40% of you went to jail last Friday because you was stealing. That's why you thieving. If this nigga say another time, I swear to God, if this nigga say one more time that somebody's stealing from him, show him this shit. Hey, clip it right now. Clip this shit right now.
Damn.
LT?
Whoa, calm down, Jamal.
Oh, we just getting started. we just getting started. Hey, get the motherfucking likes up. This is the motherfucking clown show. This bitch made ass nigga. Let's go.
Damn. Can't say I didn't say it. You can't say I didn't do it. Tell me. I get used to this stuff. He on mute. He on mute. Oh man, equipment, y'all. Equipment. We'll wait for him to get off mute. Hold on, y'all. You stupid. I assure you this will be over soon.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Most of these new cats came in because of Kevin. Came in through Kevin Samuels, man. He probably spitting too. I'm telling you, ain't
my fault.
When you on mute, you
imagine a nigga going to a store and stealing some shoes, stealing some shirt, stealing a whole outfit, stealing everything, a hat and a fit, and then complaining about a nigga stealing his swag. That's what LTTV is.
I told y'all this is gonna happen.
How do you get mad at other people stealing
Right,
your
most
swag
men.
when you steal everything else? Everything from you is stolen. You're not original. You've never been original. And let me tell you one thing.
Wait, you muted though. You cooking like shit, but you was straight up muted.
I'm muted now.
Let me see.
Y'all see who went on this? You know, we the usual suspects. Real definition of success.
All right, you good now.
My
You good
fault.
now.
My
You
fault.
was muted.
Hey, welcome to the clown show. My fault. Let me get right because
give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta go get some more clips. We're gonna get some more clips. We're gonna be legendary this summer, most man. You know what clip I gotta get? I gotta get the Conor McGregor. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy? Yo, did y'all see what Joshua and was it Anthony Joshua? Did y'all see what he did to Nagano, bro? This shit is crazy.
like I said, you want to talk about this nigga talking about me like he don't watch my show. Everybody, I would like to show you evidence number 2. Over a year ago, this nigga used to watch me. Look at the smile on his face. Look at the smile on his face. Look at the content. Shout out to Red Lipstick Vibe. She's in the chat. She was in the chat. But imagine this whole ass nigga really thinking that I'm
Most man, that's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. Most men say you gotta clip him being on mute with the
pissed about anything he gives a fuck about.
E-Black good, bro. He crazy.
Like I said, I've been the content. I've been this nigga's muse in life.
The manosphere is the muse, man.
This nigga so pressed, right? This nigga said some dumbass shit like niggas get down in Canada. Niggas is hardcore in Toronto. The deadly streets of Toronto. You know, you wasn't saying that before. You wasn't saying that before, partner. Because on April 27th of 2021, you said, the pandemic has showed me that Americans were absolutely right for calling Canadians pussy.
Damn.
Pussy. As Canadians, I don't take offense because the people that run this country are pussies and the citizens allowing them to be controlled on a whole or.
Now, this is another thing, okay? See, in America, we can say crazy shit about the president. We really don't know how good we have it in America. Like you can say some wild shit about the president. You can even have music videos with somebody pointing a glizzy at the president and pulling the trigger and all kinds of crazy shit. You can't do certain things in other people's countries. You know what I'm saying? Now, Canada is a weird country. It really is. Canada is a weird fucking country. You know what I'm saying? Just some of the shit that they got going on in Canada. It's like, bro, why? You know? So, following the manosphere and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of dudes, they don't have the balls, like not even back in the day, to even say some of this stuff publicly on the internet. You know, they'll probably get us like a tweet, which obviously he tweeted, but you know what I'm saying. But the manosphere, we've emboldened a lot of dudes. I'm not saying that shouldn't be emboldened, not him, not talking about LT specifically, but I mean, like I said, we gave dudes a lot of confidence. But with that confidence, I ain't gonna lie, there's a blowback that comes to the space with some of the confidence these dudes are exhibiting. And I'm not gonna say it all comes from the manosphere, but I don't know if you can get in trouble I don't know. What I'm saying is, I don't know if you can get in trouble with in Canada for talking crazy about them. I wouldn't be surprised if you could though. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, you definitely can't do this in Cuba. You can't do this in some of these Asian countries. You know what I'm saying? You go to certain places, bro. You say you talk ill of certain people's shit. If you even step on a bit of currency, they on your ass. You know what I'm saying? So hey,
pussies. So we have to sit
publicly slander your country on it.
The second I own property in another country, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
If you still
you
in Canada,
called your own country pussy. Oh, you about to get exposed, my nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, you about to see this work. You about to see this. You about to get this. I'm about to. Oh, wait. That's 3. Okay. Matter of fact, at least unload that hoe.
Oh, it's lit.
Let's go. This is the motherfucking.
Yeah. Those are some crazy sound effects, most man. I don't think he got all his sound effects together, but.
MMA.us and Caged Insider. Connor, take a look around you. You got a lot of champions, a lot of grizzled vets. Who do you think would give you the hardest fight out of anybody on stage?
Right here. Right here, the hardest hitting 145 pound, the real hardest hitting 145er right here. This guy TKOs people. When I knock people out, they don't fucking move. They're not. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that? You know damn well who I am. Who the fuck is that? Oh my God.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Clown Show. Salute to everybody. We just getting started. This nigga thought because I was trying to be chill for a year. This nigga thought that because I wasn't making jokes about Mike TV and Daryl no more, that he won't get this motherfucking work. You gonna get this shit. You gonna get the clout that you've been chasing, my nigga.
Now, Mike TV came in here. And y'all know who Mike TV bites off of. He bites off of Grandmaster Troll. Mike TV bites off of Grandmaster Troll. It's like basically what I'm saying is that we have all of this shit already. We have all of this stuff already. Or have y'all forgot? And imagine being in a spot where you don't know where the hell you at. Your ego, your ego got the best of you. And then you forget that dudes in this space know how to create content, even if it's to fire back. You know, what's going on, Flying Low? Shout outs to you, player. What's going on, man? You said, but Mike TV does it while homeless. What the fuck? Hey, it is what it is. You know, you can get a lot of shit. If you have a phone, you can get a lot of damage done. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all go back to my old tech episodes. I told you, you know, your phone is a studio. Your phone is a whole studio, and you can do a lot with just a phone. A phone. You know, it don't take that much. You know, let's get into it, y'all. Shout outs to Flying Low in the building. Told y'all this was gonna happen.
Like I said, man, we gonna break this shit all the way the fuck down because, like I said, I ignored this whole ass nigga. I unsubscribed. I keep getting messages from random people saying, "Yo, this nigga's showing a clip of you. This nigga's showing this." Okay, we can do this clip shit, my nigga. We can do this clip shit. We can really do this clip shit, my nigga. I can show all types of clips of you, my nigga. You know, you talk all this shit about the manosphere and how they're bad and influential, bad influence on people and all this bullshit. But once again, January 16, 2021, a lot of women on my timeline need to listen to Kevin Samuels. Damn, not you regurgitating manosphere talking points. Not you representing the manosphere. Hold on. You do all those roast videos and all that shit and talk all that shit, and now you telling women that they actually need to listen to the Black Manosphere? Who are you? Who are you? Tell us who the real you. You the clown. That's who the fuck you are.
Damn.
Please.
What's going on, cool man?
I want y'all to understand that this dumbass nigga right here, right? This nigga said he started out when Joe Rogan started out. He's a real podcaster, right? I really want to show this tweet, but I know it'll get my channel blocked. But his first 5 tweets about his YouTube or his podcast were all porn. He was showing actual porn on Twitter, liking it, sharing it, and replying to it. I wish I could actually show the tweets. When I tell you this nigga's a sucker ass nigga, when I tell you this nigga's a sucker ass nigga, hey, I want to give a special shout out to the only Canadian I respect in these streets, old fella, right here. Salute to the only Canadian I respect in these streets right now.
Told y'all this is gonna happen.
And I seen American First Rifle did this. It's the Pookie roasted hour. Yes, salute to him. All right, I'm sorry. I see y'all comments, but I want to make sure I get a clear thought out. Because if I stop, they're gonna clip me. You know, every mistake you make, act like you're a political. What they
shout out to Toya. I need to go to H&R Block myself. My agent gonna hate me.
Representative, you have to be perfect on these streams. You know, I've never claimed to be perfect. I've never claimed to have it all together. I've always told everybody I'm still working on it. I'm enjoying the ride. But you know, every mistake you make, they gonna clip you. So it's good. You got that one. I knew that. Trust me, I knew you was gonna get that one. But you took the bait. Because like I said, when it really comes down to it, he's a trash ass nigga.
I know that's right.
Let's take a moment. Let's take just a quick moment. We're gonna get into this. I just want to make sure that we get a special musical guest together. LT, can you put your makeup on? Could you get your rap clothing on? I want you to show us these bars that you love to have. Everybody, please, welcome to the stage this whack ass rapper turned podcaster, LTTV. Let's go.
Oh damn.
Come on, McGinnis. Laugh it up now. Miserable little punk. Laugh! I can't hear you. Ha, ha.
the bang out, ooh, tear him out the frame. Pull that thing out, ooh, air him out the same, man. Run up on your block.
If your friend cannot rap, it is your right. It is your duty. Damn it, it is your responsibility to keep them as far away from a microphone as possible. I'm tired of seeing this shit on my news feed.
The other day when I pull out the strap, click clack in your face. I don't play, you won't live another day. Fuck your proposition, nigga shots is licking. Kill the competition, leave them with no pot to piss in. That's for talking to the cops and snitching. I put the Glock to your lock and straight the box your pigeon. Yeah. Talking shit like you got an AR-15. I'll back up my 9 and spray y'all with clean. Hollow tip shells will make y'all shit clean. Bitch, use a hoe, don't play hard with me.
I gotta cut the shit the fuck off.
What is it?
But what is he doing?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Damn, he messing up my new single, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be able to get a new chain. The niggas rap like this on my single.
I roll with the tech, unload, hit your neck. I show disrespect, y'all both hit the deck. I'm holding. You niggas can't show me nothing. I whoop that ass like you niggas owe me something. Little homie frontin', silly trying to push me. You can't be for 7 days unless you really was a pussy. You
how to hit it, how he hold. I be going the streets.
What's going on, Spawn?
I be getting the beats. I be getting the freaks. I be getting the sheets. But I ain't no KKK. Oh, KKKK.
I've been plenty doing. You joking and fabricating and cashing cake and cut you open.
This reminds me of like the old G Unit days. Like this is like some Lloyd Banks shit. Shout outs to everybody over at Rumble. Y'all hit the like button over at Rumble, man. Ain't nothing changed. Hit the like button over at Rumble. Support the show. Share the show. So we can do one more. Now, this had to be Toya. This had to be G Unit era. this is like some G Unit era type shit. I guess he was rapping during the G Unit era. Like this, at first, I thought I was like, damn, is this Brian Pumper? Brian Will said, Baz, mad bars. I'm saying this is like the G Unit era. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay. Hey, I mean, you know, at least he tried. You know, at least he's trying. You know, and at least he, you know, I'm pretty sure he's better now. I mean, after a while, I mean, if you stick to it, you start to get your cadence. You start to, you know, get in the pocket a little bit more. You start to get a little bit more confidence. It's just he's chasing the beat at this point. You know what I'm saying? And it happens when you get into music. So I'm not gonna. There's no comment from me. I'm just gonna say this is the G Unit era. Let me go on mute real quick so I can laugh. All right.
The back you're facing, your ass is faking. I miss the bang out, ooh, tear him out the frame. Pull that thing out, ooh, air him out the same, man. Run up on your block with a clock and I spray. I don't play. You won't live another day. When I pull up the strap, click clack in your face. I don't play. You won't live another day.
Basically, starting your own podcast. Why you should start your own podcast. What it can do for you. Can you make money off of podcasting? What is the future of podcasting? Why is it important? Do I have all these answers? Probably not, but I'm going to speak on it.
So, thank you.
That was around the time.
What is this? This is what that was hot garbage. Garbage. Arizona garbage dumpster shit. The wackest rapper in the last 10 to 15 years. This nigga got a whole channel of just whack ass raps. That shit need to get nuked. Whew. I'm telling y'all now. Hey, y'all remember when Kevin Samuels used to be like, man, y'all need to get these likes up. If y'all don't get these likes up, I'm going to play that video again. If y'all don't get these likes up, I'm gonna play an LTT song. I need these likes to get up. That shit is garbage.
You crazy?
Just like his motherfucking channel and just like his chat.
You crazy?
Talent. Whew.
I'm mad most man posted that.
Hey, somebody said he was a Drake of his group.
Oh, that's messed up.
Woo! If y'all don't get these likes up, I'm playing that song over again. If y'all don't get these songs. So like I said, man, what we gonna do is we gonna slow cook this bitch made ass nigga. Like I said, he wanted this. I gave him a pass. I gave him a warning shot. That little video, that little commentary he did, I replied to it. I said, yo, man, I'll give it to you. I will make this so much easy, but just be wary of who you talking to. Ask about who the fuck I am. You've been actually reacting to a lot of the roast that I've done. Does LT tell me that? Why you slick dissing me? Did he tell you that he actually reacts to a lot of the shit I've done? I bet he won't tell you that. I bet he won't tell you that. Like I said, he think I'm a fan of him, but really he was a fan of me, my nigga. Let's just keep it real. I gave you your props, but now you done got yourself in some shit. And then you try to do that little cartoon shit. You see how I reply? We can do this edit shit. My edit shit is vicious, my nigga. My editing is vicious. I got ideas in my mind that you can't even. You gonna, like I told another nigga, you want to keep paying editors a lot of money to fuck with the shit that I can come up with. So don't go there. That was light work. I did that shit in the morning time. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I seen your little shit. I was like, okay, right. Easy fucking work. Easy fucking work. But yeah, you know, like I said, he so-called claims to not be a part of the manosphere. But like I said, as I kept on doing my research about this dude and his cornball ways, I found out that he was jumping all on different panels in the manosphere. Let's see what this nigga talking about.
What exactly you didn't agree with?
The later dating. I think, of course, it's definitely important for a man to build a bit before he can, you know, start involving himself dating with women, because you have to be able to do certain things as a man. But dating, when you wait till you're 35 and then you're trying to date girls in their 20s, that most of them already have kids, they have a lot of baggage, they have a lot of trauma, and you're pretty much left with the leftover women.
Okay.
That's what happens when you wait too late sometimes. I think.
Well, let me ask you a question.
LT, now you the manosphere police? Now you the manosphere police, my nigga?
Damn.
Hey, welcome to the motherfucking clown show, my nigga. And you the front motherfucking person, boy. You the front person, boy. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Damn. Damn.
Why my music doing that?
I told y'all multiple times the black manosphere niggas are the most copied nigga on the internet.
I mean, where is he from? No, that's too much for me. Black people walk like that because we have style, we got flavor, we got rhythm. I mean, the black man in America is the most copied man on this planet, bar none. Everybody want to be a nigga, but nobody want to be a nigga. How about that question? The Colonel's a nigga now. He knows so much chicken, he's a nigga now. Cal Channing just admitted she was a nigga. The rest of them need to break down and admit it too.
He said, "Is the LT little tight?" That's funny as hell. Okay, yeah. I mean, I heard of E Black. I've seen him in places. I just, I can merch. He been around. The LT dude, I can't merch if he been around. He just popped up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, all of these new Manosphere cats, and you haven't seen any of these people in the trenches. When shit was actually really going on in the space, who you seen in the trenches. You know who was actually in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? Versus who just got here and you know what I'm saying? And just start regurgitating shit and start and try to make a whole career. You know who's a carbon copy. You know what I'm saying? And the cool thing is that I kind of like the the newer cats coming in here. So I'm like, damn, I'm looking to the newer cats to be original, but it's like, damn, but y'all repeating us. Y'all repeating our talking points. Like, what's the point of having all of that shit, the audience and stuff like that, and doing all of this work, but you're copying somebody. You can't even get your own shit off. You got to be original. And I'm not even gonna lie, as he showed right here. I mean, and this happens in the music industry also, but broski a rapper. Broski a rapper. So if somebody was to copy your music or your lyrics and stuff, I mean, to a certain degree, I'm supposed to look at it as I mean, not everybody that picks up the mic is an artist. I get it. But you dig what I'm saying? Like, it's like, bro, you should be an artist. Like, you should be prideful in being original and bringing your own shit to wherever you go. There's a badge of pride that artists wear. But then again, in the rap game, you got people that'll take lyrics and stuff that somebody else wrote. So I can't even say, hey, bro, you a rapper, bro. You kind of know better than to be taking shit. But then again, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I didn't know he used to join the Lapeef panels, but like I said, I mean, I don't consider them Manosphere. And I be seeing people critique Lapeef panels and be like, this is your Manosphere? And it's like, bro, they're not Manosphere, bro. Do your homework. Especially if you got all of our lexicon in y'all mouths. You know where you stole it from. Or that's even crazier too. Because I've even told y'all about dudes stealing stuff from fourth and fifth hand people. It's like, it doesn't change the fact that people be taking talking points and running with them and shit like that. But that's like we've influenced modern America. You got regular broads running around here that don't know shit, doing full-fledged shows on pick-me's and don't even know what a pick-me is or where it came from. And then you could tell where they got it from. Some broad running around here thinking that she's original, talking about some goddamn pick-me-sha. And it's like, okay, yeah, bitch. Put the She-Ra 7 down. Cause now you're not even yourself no more. Pick-me-sha. Shut your goofy ass up.
Police, we all know about dusty ass Daryl. He tried to invoke his name. He was like, yo, E Black, if you fuck with me, I'll have you crying like Daryl had you crying. I was like, what? Daryl had me crying? Please tell me, people, is this Daryl having me crying?
So guys, I'm gonna tag and leave tags at the bottom for the people who is cyberbullying me. I'm under attack online. This type of stuff can lead to violence. This type of stuff can lead to real repercussions, because apparently there was a town hall meeting with all of my information about everything I was doing. My name was constantly brought up. Go back and watch. It's on the Block with Jen's page. I'll post a link and my description below. eBlack TV. I'm going to post
I don't
every
know what
single
the
one
hell
of
this
his links that's about me. You guys can go and
same
tell YouTube
same
that
niggas
he is
beefing with
currently
each
doing a
other.
30 for 30
I don't
talking
know.
about me. And apparently, I just watched a video where I learned that it's called cyberbullying. What's happened is called cyberbullying. So can you please just go flag those videos? Thank you, guys. Peace.
So LT, once again, Daryl had me crying. Does this look like defeat to me? Like, am I scared? Mind you, this was 6 days into 30 for 30, my nigga. Hey, after 4 days, these niggas quit. They learned. Stop fucking with me. They said, man, we're not even gonna mention you no more. That's the motherfucking point. Stop mentioning me. Stop talking about me. I will fuck your shit up. I will make a whole shit scene out of this hoe. I will have your ass exposed on this motherfucking internet, and another nigga believe half of the shit you talk about. LT, welcome to the Clown Show. Welcome, my nigga. Let's continue. Let's continue. Because, you know, like I said, man, y'all know, look, I ain't even gonna lie. I got this done maybe like in a couple of hours. I was like, man, I'm on just show a couple of points about this whole ass nigga, because this is light work. This really easy fucking work. Like I'm keeping it all the way real with you, my nigga. You easy fucking work. Speaking of Dusty Daryl, right? Speaking of this dusty ass nigga, you notice that when Daryl said the whole video, this video, right? Let's just show it. Let's just show it. So, this video right here. Sorry, this video right here. He's doing his expose. The name of the video is Team Fatty and Aaron O exposed as predators. The Manosphere cover up. Part 2. He's doing some real journalistic shit on this video, right?
Right.
The one thing he didn't do is listen to what Daryl said. Daryl said something that was really actually factual. Out of all the people that were on this panel, me and JP were the only people who were really representing against the main premise of the argument was underage sex and stuff, and the age of consent stuff, right? But does anybody notice a person in this video that's dead center? Does anybody? I'm gonna let you guys kind of figure this out. There's a person that's in this video that right now he's jumping in between these two women having fights, but he's not really recognizing the fact that Daryl said, and everybody knows that me and JP were only people on that panel against the age of consent argument, but then he's actually using the evidence of, did he not I'm going to give y'all a second to guess what's going on. Do you get it now? You don't even know who the fuck you caping for, because I was there. Aaron O even said on the video that he did not want to release this video because it was to protect the other content creators on there too. Guess who's on there? We see little podcast bum ass. I don't know who 651 is. We see Israel Mills on there. We see MRM on there. But who's Joy Joyce? LT, I think you really need to rethink this, because if Aaron O drops that video, who would you be covering up for then? Who are you deflecting for?
What's going on, Isaac?
See, I didn't say shit because, like I said, the whole outrage was dumb. The whole outrage was dumb. I thought the conversation was dumb. I thought it was very it wasn't handled really well, and it could have been done better because, like I said, the age of consent argument is a very slippery slope, but you'd be very shocked about the stuff that was said on this panel. And I'm telling you right now, every single person, I'm not giving no flack to anybody. Me and JP were the literally only people covering for the age of consent.
All right, so we're gonna stick a pin in that right there, because he just keeps going. And like I said, at some point in the manosphere, right, you're gonna have the diet manosphere versus the real manosphere. So you're gonna have a lot of people that's saying, oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, these manosphere cats this, these manosphere cats that. But it's like, bro, you're trying to be in the manosphere. This is another form of animal farm. Okay. Basically, you have the farmers, you got your pigs, you got your animals and stuff like that. And basically the animals rise up and rebel, you know, against the owners or the farmers. And then once they chase the farmers off the land, the pigs and the bears and the whatever animals they had, they go inside the house, and guess what they do? They try to put the pants on like how they saw the farmers put their pants on. You know, they try to run the farm the exact way that they got mad at the farmers about. You see what I'm saying? They try to take over. They're like, oh, well, the man, you know, the talking points, y'all. I'm using this as a metaphor. The lexicon and the talking points are the animals going back inside the house and putting the pants on and posing and pretending to be the farmers. Now, why do I say that? Because now you have a bunch of people that, and we can pick up where we left off on the last show, they're mad about women being in the space and you know what I'm saying, and giving tutelage, I guess you could say, to the men in the space, right? Or preaching. Insert Ringo TV Raw. He did a show calling it out.
And I gotta call it out for what it is. Y'all want to smash Danica, bruh? Just keep it a bean, bruh. Just keep it a buck, bro. No sugarcoat. All you guys that tune into Danica want to smash, bruh. And this is why I'm saying, I don't know who her dude is, bro, but I don't think her dude know how to lead her, bro. I'm just keeping it 1,000. I gotta call it out for what it is, bro. I'm just calling it out. No sugarcoat.
Now, we know Ringo wants to smash Danica. I mean, it is what it is.
I personally don't think that dude understand exactly what's going on unless he don't care, because it's all a part of the hustle. In other words, hey, my woman come on camera, you know what I mean? And she got everything exposed. Hey, at least we bringing in this bread, right? At least we bringing this money. Because ain't no way a wife of mine gonna be on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and a top like that in front of a bunch of dudes, bro. I'm just keeping it 1,000, man. There's no way a masculine man, a man that rule his house, can actually have his wife doing anything like this, fam. And then,
all right, so you know, you said that's your homie Red Supreme. Her husband knows what he's doing. He's getting that bankroll. That's if he's checking the paper from him. You know, if he checking the paper from her, I guess, you know, that really don't, I mean, it really don't do nothing, but, you know, I guess, you know, And look, me, I'm like this, you know, if you got you a baddie, I mean, obviously, you know, you don't want her to, you know, you don't want her to, she, you know, she's not for sale, sort of, you know, but some dudes and some women would rather, you know, they lady be on display. You know, some dudes aren't offended by that. But what I'm saying is, you know, that's really her responsibility. You know what I'm saying? If you give her that type of freedom to be like, hey, you know, you can show your body off and this, that, and the third, you know, because some dudes be like, you know, I want y'all to see what I'm working with. But she around the homies more than she around quote unquote women. You know what I'm saying? And she will get attention from men. I mean, obviously that should be coming from you, but you know, I mean, but that's their situation. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can't speak on how their situation is set up. And then two, like I say, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll tell y'all, you know, y'all hit the like button, support the show. I'll tell y'all like how I'll tell any other player that's okay or comfortable with showing his woman off, or or her being around the homies, you know, whether it's in the name of, you know, of what she's doing or making any type of bank or whatever the hell she got going on. What I'll say is, you know, you better hopefully I mean, I don't know, it's weird. Like, you know, you better make sure your relationship is built on respect. You know what I'm saying? Because easily the gasoline for a relationship can burn on respect. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that, okay, you know, you're not jealous for real, and you know, you and your girl got an understanding, and you're not really on her ass about everything that she does and stuff, because you know you got to tend to your own business and do your own thing. So you let her do what she do, but honestly, she got to be respectful also. So the thing is that you can still have respect in your relationship, but over the years, you know, or long term, your relationship probably was burning, you know, the gas that's burning in your relationship is probably respect, you know, because initially she might respect your decision, you know, to let her do her thing, but long term wise, it's like, this nigga don't even give a damn that I'm getting attention from other guys and all this other goofball shit, you know. Even if it is about the paper. So I ain't gonna lie, it'll probably be in his best interest to check the paper, you know, if that's what's going on. But then he's gonna be burning off some other shit too. Okay. Then she gonna question, is my guy a true player or not, or do I get to keep the bankroll? Anyway, you know, Danica, I like Danica, but you know, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, she be wearing some stuff now. You know, it ain't that hard for her to, you know, if that's your thing, it's easy for her to be disrespectful if that's your thing. You know, if you don't want your girl out there like that. But like I said, I mean, I know the jokes. Most dudes don't, because you know, it just comes with the territory. If you're gonna want to wife up a baddie to any extent, and she got a body or certain features that other people can, you know, recognize and notice about her, whether she noticed it herself, you know, some of these girls be sneaky fine. Shout outs to Rayology, you know, for the terminology. You know, you know, you ain't trying to smother her, but she still got to be respectful. You know what I'm saying? She got to still somewhat be respectful. You know. So I don't know. I don't know. That's not my relationship. I don't know how they got it set up. But I've been in relationships where I mean, you know, the trust been there. You know, I let a shorty go do her. Yeah, go do your thing real quick, man. I got some other shit to handle, you know, or some other things to do. So I didn't even really have a chance to sit back and be sitting around and shit like that. Some of y'all dudes though that will comment on some shit like that, some of y'all sit around for long periods of time. So that's kind of going to be the thought process. You know, it's going to be, you know, what is she doing? How's she, you know, is she being, you know, some dudes, they just got a lot of shit going on. They don't sit back and think about no stuff like that, or they don't got the time to do it, or that's just not something that they do because they're used to dating, very attractive women, you know. But you do got to somewhat be respectful from the lady side, even if your guy gives you the that's where your integrity comes in. Even if your guy gives you the free range to dress like how you want, you can still choose to be respectful. Because it can get weird with other dudes, you know, because I'm not gonna lie though, I think either Danica or Six to God has proved that Ringo tried to slide into her DMs a couple of times and get the drizzles, you dig? So
Danica, if you watching, I don't got no beef with you. You're just not being led properly. Let's keep it at 1,000.
I know you want to lead it though.
Of course, you get your bread, you do what you gotta do. A lot of these dudes in this space, they're not gonna talk straight. They scared, bro. They trying to be friends with everybody, man. What I'm looking at is you got a lot of dudes out here that are following you ladies. And y'all not giving these dudes the gospel. Instead, you're literally pandering towards these brothers, making them feel good, tickling their ears.
Nah, these dudes gravitate towards T channels.
Telling them what they want to hear. And in return, you get the cash. And these guys walk away with no results. You want to know where all the women are at on social media? Y'all want to know? Put a 1 in the chat. You want to know where all the women are? Do you want to know where all the women are online? I'm going to tell you where they at.
All right, hold on. If y'all wanted to know from the last show where the if y'all want to know where that comes from, it comes from this. It comes from this, y'all. It comes from this. I found it.
Ringo TV. Welcome to another edition of Black Male Advice TV. I'm your host, Ringo. Make sure you click the like button, subscribe, and support the content.
We going to the Egyptian tombs with this game, y'all. Hold on. What's good? Thank you, Toya. No, it's just funny. You gotta know it's an inside joke. You know this. You know this channel's filled, chock full of inside jokes. You know. But Ringo has a thing for the bohemian women or the bohemian presenting. If you know, you gotta use modern terms now. You know, bohemian presenting type women. You know, he believes that Danica should be up under some instruction. And you know, I don't know. You know what's going on, RG3? Most man said I'm about to pass out. I'm
gonna tell you where the women at, fam.
Shout outs to RG3 in the building. What's going on, man?
The women on social media.
Where they at though?
They're watching this sprinkle.
They really not.
That's right. Miss Sprinkle dominate amongst the women.
You're a little bit too late on this.
When she go live, all the women are there.
Yeah,
that's right. What's that Priscilla lady? Princilla, whatever her name is. The queen maker.
And he knows
That's where the women go.
the women are turning on Prince Ella too.
They go to these women to get the toxic nature. They go to these women to get the gospel of deception. So they can manipulate you men. These women go to the likes of Cynthia G. Wherever she is online, that's who they go to hear about you dusties, because that's what they call you. But when you brothers go to these women on YouTube, are these women speaking to teach the women so that these women are prepared to be wives, good mothers to you brothers?
Hell no.
Of course not. They're not doing that, man. Instead, they pander, tell you what you want to hear, got you guys gassed up, and the money just keep coming out your pocket. Now again, Danica Marie, she did a video stream earlier. A dude made a super chat calling everybody out. She got a little upset about it. She decided to speak. I didn't like what she had to say.
Okay.
It displayed the same characteristics.
So I didn't know. That's all right. I knew something prompted him to make this live stream, but I didn't know what it was. So I guess he was watching her show. Somebody made a super chat, and I guess he saw it. I wonder if he's gonna bring it up. I guess he saw it, and in his head it went.
Sticks of the very same women that she speak against.
Hold on, y'all.
And brothers need to talk about that. Because if you guys are spending your hard-earned money on female content creators, you need to be demanding why all of these women are not affecting change in the community by making women change their wicked ways. They're just not doing it. And if these women are really submissive and the type that will listen to a man, then surely when I speak this real ish, they'll submit to that and humble themselves and recognize when a man is talking. But again, I don't think they would do that.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to roll the tape. I'm going to let the tape play.
Okay.
We're going to get to work, do what we got to do. Again, I'm a little under the weather, so my voice might not sound the same. I don't know how it sounds on your end, but it was very difficult for me to even speak this morning. I couldn't even go live. I had no voice at all.
I wonder why his voice was breaking.
You know what I mean? So, hey, make sure you get the likes up as soon as you walk in the building. Because if you're on a female platform, if you're on one of these ladies' platforms, I can guarantee you the likes will be 3,000. Super chats will be raining. The whole super chat will be colorful. Do you understand? But when a man speak, oh no, no support. I don't understand you guys. You guys are literally under the watchful eyes of female pastors in today's day. So let me roll the tape. We're gonna hear what Red Supreme got to say, and then we're gonna hear Danica, and then we're gonna listen to some video clips from Red and hear what he got to say as well. We're gonna break it all down, but I'm gonna try to let it play in its entirety so that you don't hear me interrupting anything. I don't want nobody to say that I added words, but being that this is about a good, let me see how many minutes this is, because this is not no quick video to respond to. Let me see, this is about a good 20 minutes to react to.
I think he
about 20 minutes.
I think he really just wanted to kind of go in on Danica and Six the Goddess, because they were outing dudes in the space for being in their DMs on the low. You know? You know, they were outing dudes, you know, on the low. So, you know, I think he just kind of threw Kendra in there as collateral. Because out of all of them, I can say Kendra was in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? Out of all of them, I can say Kendra was a part of 2.0. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that, people can say stuff about the newer women in the space. I get that. But like there are certain women in the space that that they paid a good amount of their dues, if there was dues for them to pay. They put in work too. They put in the paint, you know. I'm not gonna say that they didn't get their concepts and stuff from the space, but they were here, and Kendra was here. Kendra was in the trenches. Kendra contributed to the conversation. Kendra, she put in work. You know what I'm saying? Now I think Danica was on Facebook or somewhere else. I'm not faulting her for where she come in, but it is like what a couple of brothers say. Like the shorties getting here, they don't reach back and stuff like that. I told y'all, if women are gonna be here, definitely you have to give them tasks and stuff to do. Some of y'all never played The Sims, and it shows, y'all. You got to give them tasks and something to do. And I don't mean it in like a pimpish way or some type of way that a lot of people will try to convey it. What I mean is that a woman that's really fucking with you, or what you got going on and down for what you got going on, she's ready to receive instruction. She's like, look, is there any way I can help? Is there something I can do? Do you got, y'all could have been showing the influence that y'all could have had over some of the women that are in this space, but y'all choose not to. Y'all choose to sit around and talk about women all day and don't understand that there's good women around that's really like, yo, like we're here. What's going on? What do we, dudes just fail to kind of, I wouldn't even say capitalize on that. Dudes fail to even recognize that. Because any woman that's with you or down for what you got going on, she wouldn't be offended by instruction. You understand what I'm saying? She wouldn't be offended by instruction. But the thing is that if if they're in the space and they don't really have nothing to do, they're gonna do their own thing. And obviously they can become profitable when it gets to that point, because dudes are sitting here and beefing with each other and not really, picking up the pieces, or understanding what's going on. So what happens is you're going to have a group of women that understand the space more than the niggas that participate in the damn space, because they're not subject to certain things that these dudes are unnecessarily subjecting themselves to. And this is why you have what you have going on right now. And then dudes gonna look up and start bitching. Oh, this person this and this person that. And it's like, okay, well, when they were looking to you for instruction, you didn't have shit to tell them. You didn't have nothing going on. And some of them can take that information and be like, I see why some of you dudes are in this space. What's going on, Gems? I see why some of you dudes are in this space, because you didn't take control. You didn't take control of something when it was wide open for you to take control. You know what I'm saying? If like I said with the Sims, if you don't sit there and give the Sim is sitting there looking to you for instruction. If you're not giving the damn Sim something to simulate, it's gonna go rogue. It's gonna do its own thing in the environment that you may have created for it. You could kind of even use this metaphor that I'm giving y'all as humans in life. The Bible has instructions, right? What's the Bible acronym? Basic instructions before leaving Earth, right? So a lot of us are kind of like the Sims. You're doing your own thing, whether it helps you or not, and you're bumping your head, and then when some shit happens or something goes down or you fucked up in the game, now what you looking for? Instruction. You know, I don't give a damn how much LTTVs and all these new cats that y'all watching. It don't beat originality. See how I'm original? See how I'm not reading off no script? Who the fuck is DJ Cuda gonna steal from? I think it is most, man, but I don't know about smoking the ink. But who the hell is DJ Cuda gonna steal? Who is DJ Cuda gonna steal from? Who is Cuda stealing from? If you think about it, I'll be live too long enough. I'll be live for so long. I don't have time to go steal some shit. You know what's going on, Clean Base? What's going on, player? Peace to you. All right. So what I'm saying is, y'all failed. Y'all fumbled the bag. Y'all fumbled the bag because honestly, everybody can eat. You know what I'm saying? Even the women in this space. But if you're not managing something or taking over something and stuff like that, you know. Shout outs to Clean Base. Yeah, definitely a real trendsetter. Definitely. I've been copied several times, multiple times. I can't even count how much times I've been copied. But what I'm saying is that, women don't have nothing to do. They're going to do what they do. So you got to respect the game, man. You got to respect the jooks. It is what it is. So, and it's not offensive too, because good women do want to help. They want to support the cause. They got, there's things that they want to do, but what the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Did it just do that? Okay, I don't know why I pulled this up. Okay. But anyway, y'all gotta grab shit by the reins, y'all.
Minutes. So I'm gonna try to let it play for a bit, and then I'm gonna respond. Right? So let's get this thing going, man. Make sure you get the likes up on the video. Let me see what we got here. Okay, so let's play the tape. See what we got.
Go and spin the block.
You niggas.
I'm on my way.
Before I get into this clip, you got female content creators with a male audience, and this is why I say you niggas are weak. If that female content creator ain't making women better for you, then what's the point of you supporting that content? Let me be real, and I got to say this. I got to call out name. Six the Goddess ain't making black women better for you niggas. Danica Marie ain't making black women better for you niggas. Crimson Cure, she ain't making black women better for you niggas.
Uh-oh, he's saying names, y'all. But this is what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying. And I pointed this out when y'all were going in on my bro Red Sings the Blues. I told Red that he actually exposed something that went over a lot of dudes' heads. They were making fun of Red Sings the Blues with his interaction with the real femme sapien chick. You know what? Now that I even think about this conversation, it's actually funny. Let me put something on the table real quick. Women of other races too, I noticed, they at least try to fake. I'm not trying to big her up, but I do want to point something out. At least Pearl attempted to pull a fast one on y'all. What do I mean? Well, Danica Marie's married. Why did Pearl come up with wife school before she did? And other women that are gravitating into manosphere spaces, at least some of them pretend to be what's the trad wives. Danica could talk about marriage. She probably does too, though. You know. But what I'm saying is that even Pearl being single, she at least try to fool some of y'all by coming up with a wife school concept to at least give off the illusion that she's building up better women for a certain man. But like I said, the manosphere is the grift. You know, the manosphere is the grift. What's going on, Star P? No, I'm not looking for a wife, you know. But what I'm saying is, you see how like their mindset coming into this shit. Their mindset coming into it. And then that's the thing. That's the thing. The space is trying to tell or teach y'all about having better relationships. But there's no relationship sector. I'm tired of talking about dating. The real game is in the relationship. There's some game that you can learn. There's some game that you can learn in relationships that'll blow dating out the water. You got to be relationship material. Don't take a rocket science to tell you that relationship material actually do good at dating because they've taken it to the next level. But anyway, get back into it.
You niggas are just giving money away to women. It'd be one thing, and shout out to Danica. This ain't personal, baby, but I gotta keep it a buck. I wouldn't be Red Supreme if I didn't keep it a buck. Listen, their content ain't making women better for you. So basically, you're just showing up, giving them money because you think they're pretty.
They don't talk.
That content don't benefit you. You don't see black women saying that they became better women as a result of listening to that content. So what you have is a bunch of thirsty men who just give women money for nothing.
It says you are so good, so honest. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to be, PG. Okay. I don't know what else to be. All I can be is myself and be honest and be transparent, and y'all can take it how y'all want to take it. All right. But one thing you cannot say is I did not tell the truth. Amen. Amen. Okay.
So I wonder.
But thank you so much, PG. I appreciate that. Thank you, the Black community whistleblower. It says, never forget 90s. We love pretty chicks when they wore baggy jeans and t-shirts. Ugly chicks showed more to compete with other women. Now they compete with surgery and 20 ounces of makeup. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. How times have changed. Amen. Thank you, Damien. It says you dropping gems and like the smooth, natural look. Oh, thank you so much, Damien. My sister-in-law, she likes like real natural, like makeup, like light makeup. And so I said, you know what? I'm gonna try it out, you know. And I tried it out, and it's actually less time consuming, you know. So there's no lashes, there's no eye makeup, you know, just a little lip gloss or lip liner. You know,
let me pause there for a second, fam. I gotta talk about this, bro. Put a one in the chat if I've been teaching these. Listen, man. I'm the one that been teaching these women how to take off them damn lashes. I'm the one that been pushing this content over and over. And I've been watching these women make these changes in these spaces, bro. I seen this with Melanie King. I've been going in, calling out all the thirst trapping. I've been telling these women, take off that fake hair, take off them damn lashes and all that caked on makeup. And now I see Danica now trying to say, well, you know, it takes me 15 minutes. I'm like, look, lady, man, like real talk, man. Just say you watch Ringo. Yeah. You taking the pointers that he pointing out. You bettering yourself. And it's a good look. Learn how to give that proper credit. If y'all watching my videos, ladies, and y'all learning from the things that I've been saying, don't try to act like y'all just made this thing up, like y'all just now start doing this and started to take off y'all lashes. Y'all been watching the content of guys like me teaching women to take that mess off. You know what I mean? But y'all never give a brother no.
Well, I don't know, Ringo. I don't know. I don't know, Ringo. I don't know about that one. I had a lot of women, Ringo. And I usually have a joke too. Usually women don't discover themselves until they fuck something up. She permed her hair, fucked up her hair. Now she got to do the big chop and start all over. Usually, this natural shit, women learn that shit by default by fucking up. My eyebrows are natural. Yeah, because you fucked them up. Oh, I'm learning how to love myself because my hair is starting to it's starting to curl or get long. Yeah, because you fucked it up. And now you have to do the big chop and grow it back. And learn to re-love yourself because you wasn't loving yourself before. So women always go through like a reset phase when they fuck something up. All right, let's get it.
No credit. And I've been speaking this for a long time, man.
You know, and the parents be fucking them up too. They, you know, if you a young lady and you started off with just for me, oh my God. Bless your soul. Bless your soul. God watched Ringo and then created the universe, right? But maybe there might be some facts. I mean, you know, he might be telling the truth, you know. What's going on, Pablo? All right, let's go, y'all.
But notice this, guys. Notice how men are coming in there. You dropping gems. And I like the smooth, natural look. Now, what did I teach you ladies? Anytime a brother come in there telling you any sort of compliment, it's because he want to smash. Anytime a dude give a woman a compliment, he want to smash. It doesn't matter if she's married or not.
Ringo is acting like they don't know this. Like you're not telling them something that they don't know. Super chat. Damn, girl, them some nice titties. They know.
It doesn't really matter. A man is a man. Guys, I'm going to keep it a bean with you, fam. You better listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you have a wife. If your woman is on social media and she come in, cleavage, this and that, brothers will smash if your woman let them.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I get it. But to a certain degree, she's supposed to respect herself in her marriage by not, you know. And I'm gonna tell you some real shit too. Even if showing off cleavage and stuff like that gets her the most money, and she has to do it for a while, she should be able to flip it and transition into something more respectable. But then again, that's up to her, you know.
Brothers will.
You know, because women don't understand. That's like you have a man that every time he goes live, he has on sweatpants and he has a intentional crease around his crotch. You know what I'm saying? The nigga camel toe. This nigga has a caribou foot What would women say every time your man goes live and it's like, oh wow, there's a moose knuckle on display, and it's in the camera, like the camera's focused on it reasonably. You know what I'm saying? Also, too, with female content creators to a certain degree, if they're not really talking about nothing, I mean, obviously it's a visual thing to hold people's attention, but then again, I don't know. Dudes don't get to do stuff like that, but I mean, and they can. I mean, we live in a different day and age, but what I'm saying is this, you know, to a certain degree, you got to be respectable because it's an image. Somebody can screenshot your girl, and now they got pictures of your bitch that you don't even have. Somebody can DM you one day and be like, hey, this your girl? She over on such and such. She over on such and such's panel with her titties out. Like that's really what you. Are you cool with your girl being around a whole bunch of dudes on a panel with her titties out? Y'all new niggas built a little different. You know what I'm saying? Y'all new niggas built a little bit different.
A brother will still hit it. He don't care if you are married. He don't care if that's your wife. Men don't care. Men will still smash. Because that's the nature of man. Do you understand me? So when dude says you dropping gems, really? A woman is dropping gems? So bro, so you didn't hear no men drop no gems? A woman is now your pastor. Is she dropping gems for the women to change? No. Is she teaching these women to be better wives for you guys? No. Who says you dropping gems? Really? A woman is dropping gems? So bro, so you didn't hear no men drop no gems?
Unbelievably disrespectful.
A woman is now your pastor.
Right, clean.
Is she dropping gems for the women to change? No. Is she teaching these women to be better wives for you guys? No.
This is you, head ass.
What exactly is going on? I told you already, fam. It's a hustle at the end of the day. It's a hustle. And it's because you guys allow this. Like I said, Danica gonna continue to get her bread because you guys are simps. At the end of the day, you're a simp. You're a simp, and that's how they're able to capitalize. Six the goddess. She's gonna always be able to capitalize. Why? Because when she come on camera, she makes sure she look good. She come on camera, she got to make sure that body looking real hot. Do you understand me? And the reason why is because of this one secret that I'm going to teach you guys. Channel retention. Viewer retention. How they can keep you watching long enough.
Them titties.
How could they keep your eyeballs tuned into that screen? I'll tell you how. When you see cleavage, when you see curves, when you see a nice looking body, it'll keep you tuning in. Why? Because you're lusting. You're desiring her. So all of the guys that are watching Danica, they want to smash. Listen, I'm telling you the truth. As a man, I'm giving you the real. This is real talk. No man watches a female content creator over and over and over and support financially with not just $2 or $3. I'm talking about 50 hundreds and just keep on every single day. Those brothers are sexually attracted to these women. And these ladies, they know that. They know it. But that's a part of the hustle because they're keeping you watching long enough. Now, as a man, we don't got no breasts to be showing. We don't got cleavage.
Oh my God.
So as a male,
old conversation. This is where SBE really came from too. A lot of this shit is where the term SBE came from, y'all.
Content creator, to keep your attention long enough to listen to this truth, all we could do is speak the truth. But with women, they got to put the makeup on. They got to put on the outfits. I mean, think of the outfit that she got on, fam. Think of the outfit, guys. If that is not designed to keep you watching, I don't know what else to say. And I got to call it out.
Shout outs to Clean Base dropping the huge $3 on the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro.
I would like to thank God Almighty for giving everybody so much and me so little. I hate you. I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate your guts. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you.
Is Ringo TV Raw hating? Or is he telling the truth, y'all? Shout out to Clean Base TV. Is Ringo TV Raw hating, or is he telling the truth?
Because one of the things that a lot of ladies hide behind is, well, I'm married. That makes it worse. Because if you're married, I question your husband. I really do.
There's no way. I got you, bro.
There's no nice.
You're good, man. Thank you, bro.
I personally believe.
I will say this though. What's going on, Aqua Dragon? I will say this though. Why doesn't Danica Marie do marriage content? That would be interesting. You know, how to keep a healthy relationship while being a content creator. That's some very modern, up-to-date, and useful information a lot of people can use. How to keep a healthy relationship while being a content creator.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
He says she having an affair with YouTube. Nobody over there is even dating. Well, let me get y'all opinions, because a lot of you guys watch Danica Marie that's here. What type of brothers do you think Danica Marie, Six the Goddess, Tay Tay, Bay Bay, who else? Kendra D. What type of brothers do you think they speak to? What type of brothers? Put it in
As a woman
put it in the chat.
To be married, I don't think your dude, I don't think he respects himself, nor is he really protecting you. Real talk, because speaking as a man, all of them dudes that watch you, and I'm talking to Danica, all them dudes that watch you, like they would hit. And I think you know that. You're a woman. You're supposed to know that. As a woman, you're supposed to know that your breasts, when you come on camera, you're supposed to know that
to the choir.
That's designed to get these guys' eyes. So you doing dirty, fam. You're not really giving these guys the truth. You trying to lure them in by using your outward exterior. Come on, fam. You know what you're doing. Somebody got to call that out, because your dude, he not leading you. I'm calling it out straight. No sugarcoat. He not being a man, fam. He not. Because if anything, he putting you in danger. That's
well, I would say it's the other way around. She putting him in danger. Because she's turning up for her audience and herself. And she's wearing, questionable clothing, which may have to have him come around and you know what I'm saying, and have him, have to defend her. Like right now, you got somebody like Ringo saying what he's saying, or could be cyber stalking or harassing. Not saying that's what Ringo's doing, but I'm telling y'all how it go down. And honestly, a guy, I mean, guys shouldn't be talking like this on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, you got guys that's gonna say something. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, in this case, you know, yeah, she should be breaking them off with the paper. I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, if you know, if it's not set up right and she's not really breaking them off, or they not even worried about this shit, because you know, this could all be hoopla. You don't want your relationship running. You don't want the gasoline of your relationship running off your respect. You know what I'm saying? Or your woman's respect for you. You dig? But yeah, like I said, even, you know, I shouldn't, you know, and it's funny because like there's you know, Danica has so much content out in pictures and shit out. You know, niggas, all kinds of crazy pictures niggas could have of her. You know what I'm saying? And then you doing stuff on the internet, it's like, you know, damn, you know, I mean, I can see if somebody's a celebrity, I get that. And their image is monetizable. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, like I said, I don't know what they got set up, but like, it's like you wearing raunchy shit. You can have a wardrobe malfunction. You can have a nip slip, all kinds of different stuff, man. It's nuanced, you know? So you just don't entertain it. But again, I don't know how their relationship's set up. You know? You said dudes with palms match. Well, yo, you gotta chill, most man. He said dudes with palms that match women's armpits. Pablo said never watched any of them. Laughed my ass off. Only the Crimson Cure, mainly because AM qualified her. Yeah. Clean Base said the ones scared to go outside, so they faithfully talk on YouTube with women that acknowledge them. There's some truth to that because she does acknowledge them to a certain degree. Aqua said brothers who are looking for quality women are the brothers who are lost. There's some truth to that. But a lot of those dudes aren't looking for quality women and don't know where to start because there's quality women everywhere. And then some brothers don't even say, hey, I might not like a woman that is actual quality. Because a lot of y'all brothers probably wouldn't like a actual quality woman, depending on some of the character. Anyway, that's another story. Toya said, one question, which feels better? Raw hating or raw?
I would like to thank God Almighty for giving everybody so much and me so little. I hate you, I don't even know you, and I hate your guts. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you.
I'm assuming dudes who don't get women in their actual life. New said the lather. YouTube give her a better feeling than her dude. There might be some truth behind that. He's definitely allowing this. They're making the bag together. Yeah, he's a personal trainer. Cool brother. You know, I actually know Danica Marie's dude. He cool dude. Got dreads, shorter cat, workout fitness dude. So, you know, like I said, you know, he might, you know, and I think Danica works out with him, so she keeps her body right. So, like I said, he might be like, okay, well, I'm showing off my body also. So you never know, you know. You know, I mean, you never know. I mean, low key, there could be a fitness couple that just talk about manosphere shit. You know, watch him slip. There you go. We already know her inbox look crazy. There you go. Yeah, attention wise, yeah, social media can put attention on women that a dude definitely can't compete with. Not their dude. But then sometimes too, you know, and like I said, I've been with attractive women that I actually trusted. You know, and I don't even, and I've been with women that go catch dates too while they with me. Not actual dates, but they go out with dudes. I know they ain't gonna deal with the dude. Dudes be buying all kinds of trinkets and gifts and stuff for them, and they come right back home. Not even doing nothing or haven't done nothing. You know, there's women out there like that exist that you know, it just is what it is. I mean, whether it's pertaining to their job or whatever they got going on. Sometimes you got shit going on also. So it's like, all right, she's a little bit annoying when I spend too much time with her. And if I'm spending too much time with her and she's getting annoying, I'm not somewhere getting a bag. So let me go do my thing. I don't give a damn what she does. But when we come back together and shit like that. And believe it or not, a lot of those women are actually loyal to a situation set up like that, you know? And a lot of them happen to be attractive too, you know? Hold on, y'all. But it all depends, man. You know, it all depends, you know? Obviously, you want to be crazy over your girl or at least convey to your girl that you're crazy over her and stuff like that. But, hey, if she got a wardrobe malfunction, hey, I don't know. Yeah, a woman's true beauty is her character. Definitely. All right, let me look at the poll real quick. Let's look at this poll real quick. Is Myron Gaines, this is from the first topic, and we'll get back to that. Is Myron Gaines the leader of the manosphere? Donovan Sharp says he is. 59% says no. 14% says yes. 24% says who. 2% says yeah, he earned it. I wonder who the 14 and the 2% is. I think that'll be interesting. You know, I think that'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting conversation. Didn't know we got some Myron fans here. Shout outs to Myron. I like Myron. You know, Myron's cool. All right, let's get it.
Dangerous because you got a lot of weirdos on YouTube that are
definitely got a lot of weirdos on YouTube.
Literally watching you up and down, sizing you up, and then they go to your Instagram, they watching your photos, and they're like, they so infatuated by you, and you thinking because, oh well, I look good, and you know what I mean? No, nah. Just the other day, you had some issues. I'm not sure what state it was in, but you had 2 models that got deleted. These women were on social media showing off their bodies, talking about they models, all this other stuff. Next minute, they delete it, fam, because of dudes that are weirdos. You got to protect yourself in these streets. No decent man let his woman walk outside with nothing on. He ain't going to do that. Anyway, let's get back to the tapes.
A little blush, you know, not too much. But thank you so much, Damien. It took me 15 minutes to put this shit on. I like that. Okay, I like that. But thank you so much. Thank you, HJM. It says, we never asked for BBLs. It was literally thrust upon us. We have always wanted more. We just had no choices. Passports to the rescue. Another one. Now, hold on now. But I gotta be honest with you, HJM, because you know I can't be nothing but that, right?
I'm trying to see what comment did it for Ringo.
A lot of these chicks were saying,
fam, you can't see what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all can't see this, man.
Oh, she fucking your head up, Ringo. Titties going two different directions, Ringo. Oh yeah, when that comment got off the screen. Titties. Today. Oh, he taking a long stare at them.
And see, this is why it takes a real man to lead a woman. It really takes a man to lead a woman, bro.
Yeah, she tried it with that outfit. Danica.
That's what's so crazy about this.
She killed two birds at once, or three birds at once. Oh shit, hold on. She killed three birds at one stone. You know, she covered up the crown, which they said she using makeup. I don't think she got it removed, but she covered up the crown. Got the two twins under control. This is I don't know about the outfit. This is kind of this is kind of bearing it all. You know, without the two wraps, she's basically, you know, naked. You can just draw two areolas on. It's like, hey, naked. National Geographic titties. The BBLs were thrust upon us. Tits talk. That's funny. Tokyo, yeah, Tokyo. Where Grinch at? You said primate sounds coming. Shit. Nah, BBL culture was a Latin America thing first. Pablo and then his sisters took it over, you know. Titties. Messing Ringo's head up. He had to take his head. He took a long stare at this picture.
And see, this is why it takes a real man to lead a woman.
But honestly, I'm like I said, I mean, if you screenshot some shit like this, bro, a guy shouldn't be like, yo, is this your girl? And it's just straight up titties.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
You know. All right.
It really takes a man to lead a woman, bro.
You said who got scissors, right?
That's what's so crazy about this. Any man that is looking at Danica saying, man, she looking good, she looking this, you guys want to hit it.
Okay, so this is the thing. Yeah, it's lust. But in this situation, Danica should know better. I mean, I get it. I know y'all placing the, you know what I'm saying? In this situation, she should know better because she's in a prior engagement, right? But dudes, even if a guy is not a quote unquote incel or a player or whatever, you know, what's going on, Brownie? Dudes are going to just sit there and yes, they will be like, yeah, I got some titties on my screen. You know, she just talking and stuff. Dudes are gonna, that's what dudes are gonna gravitate towards. You know, I mean, I don't give a damn. You can't, Ringo, you looking too. You can't tell a dude not to stare at a pair of titties. You know, I'm a titty man myself, Ringo. I know this. So much so that I like all kinds of titties, small ones, big ones. These are a bit big, but they're good. They're all right. You know, anything bigger is like, okay. Okay. But That's what dudes are gonna stare at. And shout outs to Danica. I mean, I wouldn't, this one, this outfit here is a bit risky. If I was your dude, I'd be like, I wouldn't have tried that outfit. I would have told her to change. She could probably wear some risky shit, but not this outfit. This is just straight up. Now you just butt naked. Now you kind of just butt naked for real. Now you just kind of now you dragging it. Now you dragging it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, she dragging it, Brownie. All right. He said, I was wondering when she gonna come in the room with a basket full of a basket of fruit on her head. That's funny. You said, no, that's not the man. If it's happening, he allowed it. Yeah. Star P said Chiquita banana. He said, yeah, she got them bananas out, yo. She said, he said, remember Tropic Thunder, that guy who let off the bomb said big ass. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of dragging it. This is just like, yeah, look, there's some titties. Come look at them. Like, what if your nipples get hard, baby girl? What if there's a cold breeze in here and your headlights are on? But some dudes, they want their woman on display. I get it. But them titties going.
There's no way around that one. You would smash on any given day. You would.
Ringo getting taunted.
So the question I have for you is, do you really respect her? Do you respect her husband? You don't. Because you would smash. If I had a poll and I gave a poll, how many of you dudes would smash? Matter of fact, let's see. Let's put up a poll. Because we can't see who you are, but you could literally vote. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Would you smash Danica Marie? Let's see what's going on. Let's start the poll. See what the guys are saying. Just vote your votes, man, and be a man. Stop being a damn sucker. Because I want to know, because I'm trying to tell you the nature of a man. You know what I'm saying? The nature of a man is he would smash if shorty let him. Real talk. But again, everybody else, they're going to act like, well, not me. I'm not going to do that because whatever you say. And this is the point that I'm trying to make, especially if you're a woman and you married, because you representing your husband.
That's true.
Got about 82 votes. 83 votes. We have 62% says yes. 37% says no. Now, Danica, if you're watching, I want you to see my chart right there. You see that chart? That proves that men will smash. They don't care if you married.
She knows this.
And these are the guys that would watch you.
Obviously.
And it's all about presentation. Now you can come on camera, put on a nice outfit, and make yourself look respectful as a wife. And men will still find you attractive, but at the end of the day, at least you respect in your household. If I do a poll, all right, so let me see. So let me get this straight. We got 109 votes. I'm gonna keep this thing fair and balanced, fam. Would you smash Danica Marie? 63% says yes. 37% says no. All the guys that says no, we know they're capping. We already know they capping. So let me end this poll, right? So we got those votes. Let's start up another one. Would you smash
No, I know what you're talking I know what you're talking about.
6?
Hold on. I know what you're talking about, clean base. I've dated strippers before. You know, I've dated strippers before. What I'm saying is this is a little bit, you know, this is a little bit different. This is somebody, you know. But then again, I mean, you know, you'll be surprised of how much dudes are in a position like this. I mean, obviously, you know, you got the OnlyFans girls, you got a whole bunch of women claiming all kinds of different stuff to be butt naked on social media. That's one thing. Like, especially if you get into a relationship, you know, you gotta make sure your woman ain't butt naked on social media like that, or at least it's limited, you know. Cause let her be butt naked on social media and somebody's checking for her. You know, that shit is crazy. You know, and I know exactly what you're talking about with the confidence and stuff like that. But you know, after a while, you know, you gotta limit that shit. Even if she's your girl, she gotta limit that shit. You know, I ain't gonna lie. If Danica was my chick, and I allowed her to, you know, to go get her bag or whatever, you know, and run it up and stuff like that, you know, but still be respectful. I would have told her. We would have had a conversation about this outfit. I'd have been like, you know, all right, you just like dragging it though. You know, I'm not upset at you, but you are dragging it. You know, like this right here. You don't. This is unbecoming. We would laugh about it. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? But this is dragging it. You know, Brownie said I got in trouble for my little outfits. See, your man subscribed to you. That's why. You know, that's a tricky thing too. If your partner, if your spouse is subscribed to you or not and shit like that, and get all your notifications and shit. You know, but let me ask you a question, Brownie. Is this dragging it? Is this dragging it right here? You know, is this dragging it? Toya, if you in the building, is this dragging it? Is she kind of dragging it, right? Just dragging it. I know dudes ain't gonna get into these politics with y'all. But where's the line? You know what I'm saying? Where's the line? Separating the titties too much. Yeah, that, and then it's like a thin, it's a thin piece of cloth between the titties. Yeah, if nipples were to get hard, you know, she dragging it. Yeah, I'm putting her on. Yeah, my chick wears some shit like this. I'm putting her on ice for the week, for real, for real. She for the streets. Babe, what we gonna eat tonight? Won't you ask them niggas? Won't you go ask them niggas you be showing your titties to? They should know. You know? Oh my God. How else is she supposed to get subscribers? You gotta use that mouthpiece, baby. Danica got a pretty see. I don't play these games. I wouldn't play these games too much, you know, with certain girls. You know what I'm saying? You know, Danica, cool little, you know, Danica, a cool little country chick. You know what I'm saying? She did, you know, she the type I've gone for, you know, before. Danica has a pretty face, so she doesn't need to be doing this. You know, a broad with a pretty face that could just sit there and blink and talk, dudes will be okay with that. Leave more to the imagination. This right here, though, oh, you dragging it. You dragging it. He said she got a pretty mouth, man. Chris G, you gotta get your mind out the gutter, man. It's cool. No, I mean, and actually, I actually liked Danica when she had the crazy teeth. I don't know about y'all, but I've learned to like people for their flaws, and their flaws give them character. You know what I'm saying? I kind of, I think she got her teeth a little bit smaller now, but when she really got them done, she had some chompers. She had the chompers, y'all. But you go through that phase. Glorilla had it. Cardi B had it. You go through that phase where you're getting used to them big ass teeth in your mouth, and so you gotta, But I like the crooked smile. On my way down. Shit. Play some J. Cole for you. He said she has great talking points. I agree. Yeah, she has personality. She has character. She has character. That's why I go after weirdo women. Weirdo women are the best. Weirdo women got character. They're not looking for somebody to give them a signal. They're real Sigma women. When I want to get y'all the right mindset. When a woman says she's independent, I want you to look at her as if she's a Sigma woman. So you'll realize that most women aren't even Sigma women. She's mimicking a Sigma woman, but I think Danica is like a Sigma woman. Because let me give you the game. Let me give you the game why you need to know this. Let me give you the game why you need to know this, right? Just like men for the most part, but we're in a sector, I guess, where if a guy claims that he's a Sigma, you assume that is positive. Whereas, you guys should know, but not really so for men, but it's a little bit it's a lot of bit different with women. Like if I say this woman is a Sigma woman, or a woman declares herself to be independent, with women, that's not always necessarily a good thing. For example, and I know y'all don't hear the term Sigma used with women, but it's actually kind of funny. Like, for example, Danica doesn't seem like a woman that can run in a pack. She seems like she's on her own for the most part, but she's cool with other women when she does link up with women, kind of like Sigma dudes. It's like, yeah, I could be by myself. I'm a force by myself, but if I was to work with niggas or get around some dudes, I'm gonna be all right. Not like an outcast, right? So you a Sigma guy. Now, what's another example of what you're talking about, Kuda, but in a negative way? For example, Cynthia G. She's a Sigma. But the thing is that she doesn't blend well with other women. And other women won't fuck with her. Hence, why she's a Sigma. She's not, but there's people that will think like her, but won't openly say some of the stuff that she would. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that, like, the rules of engagement doesn't work too well with women also, because a lot of those femcel type women's, right? They're Sigmas also. Yeah, that's called a bitch, right. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to give them a difference. I'm like, okay, see, it's a little bit different when we're a Sigma, but when a woman's a Sigma means something else, because they're supposed to be community minded and all that other whatever, So it's a little bit of politics. Brownie said, I feel I'm a Sigma. Okay. Yeah, women. You said fuck themselves up to find themselves. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. That's the thing too. Why a lot of women fuck themselves up to find themselves is because there's really nobody around them to tell them no and stop, and they don't like to hear the words no and stop. And women have a bunch of fake friends that enable them, that like to see a train wreck too. So a lot of them get put in a situation where the world or God or somebody that's not a human that's around them that's not trying to smash, because that's how women get lied to, because a lot of dudes are trying to fuck. You're pretty. That's not true, but he's trying to fuck. You're this. That's not true, but somebody trying to fuck. You know, it's like God has to step in. So that's how they, you know. But women, to a certain degree, a lot of women wouldn't rather it any other way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it's an adventure. You know, if they learn how to turn shit into an adventure. You know, Brownie said these bitches crazy. That's funny. Jem said, I haven't watched her in a couple years. She went in a different direction with her content. Yeah, after she fell out with Tariq Nasheed. You know, but what I'm saying is that, like, you know, being a Sigma for women it doesn't always entail the same thing as it does for men. You know. Yeah, that's true too, most man. I was gonna say something about that, but I'm not gonna get into that. But I got you.
The goddess. I'm not sure if I spell her name properly. Would you smash 6 the goddess?
And you know these dudes are lying.
Let's see what the guys say about this one.
A lot of these dudes can't even riz up a 5. You can't even riz up a 5. So a lot of these,
and I count my vote in. I would say yes,
like
of course.
Their way.
Now, I don't want to see the vote saying 37% now, because you guys are fronting and you're lying when you talked about Danica Marie. You're lying. Now, why y'all saying 82% for 6 the goddess? That mean y'all were lying with Danica Marie. Y'all lying, fam. See, this is what I mean. You guys are disingenuous. Y'all the problem, bro. Y'all the problem. Y'all lying, man. 81% is saying yes. 19% says no. Then you guys must like men, I guess. You guys must like men. See, now what I'm trying to establish here, guys, is this. Men would hit regardless if a woman is married or not. That's just the nature of these dudes, bro. So when you guys are on these women platforms, y'all not really.
Okay, so this is the thing, though. Because, first of all, the manosphere got to be real with themselves. Y'all went hard body karate at me when I said you niggas need some game. Did y'all not stick around for the game wars and went hard body karate cool? That not everybody's looking for game and you don't need the game and all this other stuff. Okay, well, a lot of you guys failed to realize that you guys like hoes or women that present themselves as hoes. So what do you think you need to pull them? Oh, you need money. Oh, you need, you know, when the whole game wars was going on, it's like, y'all niggas was like, oh man, you know, Kuda, you don't need the game and all this other stuff. Y'all try to convince, you know, I'm talking about the manosphere, American Negro. What's going on, player? You know, you need to convince. You need to, you know, y'all niggas was up here trying to use that game on hoes, man. You quote unquote nice guys that are having trouble with women. Y'all wanted hoes. Look at how Candace Owens is grifting over to the manosphere right now. Candace Owens don't look like this. Candace ain't doing this. And I'm not calling Danica a hoe, but I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, if you have on a fireman's outfit, I'm just gonna assume that you're a fireman. You know, if you have on a police outfit, I'm just gonna, hey, that might be oh no, it's not a cop, it's Danica. You know, I'm gonna assume you're a cop. See, Candace is believable because Candace will go in on hoes, but she'll have a suit on or a jogging shirt or something like that. It's crazy, Danica. You kind of do go in on the hoes and bros that go for hoes, but then you present yourself. Same thing with Tay Tay, baby. You like, you know, she go in on hoes, but she got a big old tattoo on her chest. She pierced up. If you didn't know her and her content, you probably would assume she stripped. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some women do like to cosplay as a 304. You know, I'm just saying. We just don't. You know, we just throwing them. We throwing everything out there. You know, I'm not. You know, it don't make me none either way or the other. You know what I'm saying? You know, if a shorty a hoe for sure, or she not. You know. My thing is that the whole manosphere, oh, Kuda, we don't need game, and you game guys, and we're going after better women and stuff like that. These dudes ain't going after better women. Even the good women are sitting back, quote unquote, watching the good guys talk about hoes as if they're trophies. You know what I'm saying? Good women are sitting around listening to dudes like, you know, because dudes used to lie in these spaces. Dudes used to lie. If you came in these spaces a little bit earlier, these brothers will convince you that you shouldn't even be attracted to someone that looks like a Danica. The sight of her should disgust you. That's what dudes were preaching. But now dudes were preaching tricking. They chose the tricking over the game. And they, you know what I'm saying? And you know, dudes are actively pursuing trying to wife up hoes or the whole types. So it's interesting. And if you don't believe me, go look at the newer people coming into the manosphere, regurgitating Kevin Samuels' talking points. Vile behavior, Western women dressing like this. And, you know, Danica did a whole bunch of content of, you know, the passport bros and men going after traditional women. But see, this is the thing, though, which is why I can't really, I mean, I can, but like I said, it's their marriage and what they got going on. Can't super blame Danica because she in her head, she probably feel like she's not out to impress y'all dudes. So she could wear whatever the hell she wants. You know, because it don't mean nothing to her. Well, it doesn't matter to her, but I ain't gonna lie, this right here is dragging it, you know. She probably genuinely not trying to impress no dudes. But she will take them compliments. She will take them compliments. But you know, you said so what? So what? That's what dudes do. Yeah, dudes are gonna say something. Dudes are visually stimulated. You know, yeah, in her mind she sees no wrong, but it is wrong because I'm gonna tell you the truth. If dudes were to do the same thing, women don't have to worry about that shit. Women got a safety net mentally. If dudes would have fucking, you don't see nothing wrong too, because guess what? It's like, oh, okay, some free titties on the screen, you know. But what I'm saying is that, you know, if dudes were to do the same thing, women would have nipped that in the bud, you know. So some people like, yo, your girl, you got a loose queen in the street, your girl out here being slick and stuff like that. She probably is, you know. But a lot of dudes ain't thinking like that because it's like, well, not my girl. And it goes back to the last show. You know, y'all hit the like button and support the show. Y'all haven't been entertained for the last 3 hours and 50 minutes. Damn. Let's get the support up, y'all. Because this is the thing. It goes back to what I did on the last show. I've been giving y'all endless game. The Madonna whore complex. it goes right back to the Madonna horror complex. Goes right back to the Madonna horror complex. Whoop, not my sister. Whoop, not my niece. Whoop, not my daughter. Not my girl. Not my auntie. And that's how dudes are going to think. They're not obligated to her. And she not obligated to them. What the fuck? Did you just do that? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I said nip. Hold on. Fucking computer acting dumb as hell. It's all right. I'm gonna get up out of here soon. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go back to Ringo. Y'all hit the like button. Support the show. Let's get it.
Because y'all support the work. Y'all there because y'all like them. Y'all there because y'all like them. Y'all seeing how these votes are going, man? This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And that's 114 votes. 114 votes, fam.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's get the likes up.
So let me get this. Let me take a screenshot. I want to make sure I got these receipts. For the record, I got to make sure I got these receipts. Let me see. Let's get this one. Get this receipt. Hold on. See, what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm proving my point. Oh, we got one more poll to do. We got one more poll. This should be interesting. This should definitely be interesting. Let me see. Okay. Start up another poll.
I mean, he's not telling us something that we don't know. Like we know, she knows, he knows.
I don't know if I spell Crimson Cure name properly.
Shorty
But let's see what
knows.
you guys say with the vote.
Shorty lows.
Me, that's a easy pass for me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, new. Jesus had a direct hold. Jesus had a direct hold.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus? Swing the remix, God! Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, nigga. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, shit. Can't save these hoes. 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 Can't save these hoes, nigga. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think?
What's going on, the Don? Why are you trying?
I'm just being honest. You know. Let's see what the guys say.
I got you, Clean Base.
Dang,
Hold on.
that's crazy, bro.
Oh man, I'm having.
Yo,
You
you guys,
memory. Hold on.
yo, this is crazy, man. I can't even laugh, bro. But see, notice this, and you know, it's sad, man. This is really sad because what this proves is the nature of men. Like one dude says 6 is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh man, my shit is,
so
my
I'll
shit is
smash
frozen, y'all.
and do the dash. But see, that's my point. It's not even about if she's cuckoo. It's not about if she's crazy. It's not about none of those things. The point is that as a man, you would still hit. That's my point. You guys are men.
All right, this shit is acting stupid. All right, give me 1 second. This shit is acting stupid. What's going on, Royce? You said, yo, once I get confirmation, I'm gonna need your help, sir. I might have a live interview with Nature Boy coming soon. What? Man. You got, yeah, shout outs to the Don. Yeah, do your history with me. I know Eligio. I know Eligio, Mr. Eligio Bishop. He know me too. See what Black Ink is doing.
I'm just being honest. You know.
I had to restart my computer, y'all.
Let's see what the guys say. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yo, you guys, this is crazy, man. I can't even laugh, bro. But see, notice this, and you know, it's sad, man. This is really sad because what this proves is the nature of men. Like one dude says, 6 is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, so I'll smash and do the dash. But see, that's my point. It's not even about if she's cuckoo. It's not about if she's crazy. It's not about none of those things. The point is that as a man, you would still hit. That's my point. You guys are men. So why are you following women? It's because you're trying to smash. That's the goal. You ain't learning nothing because us brothers been teaching you this. You don't ever come to the classroom to listen. Even Red Supreme said that. Most of you guys left his platform because you got butt hurt because maybe he said something and you got in your feelings. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't know how a lot of these dudes in this space feel about Ringo TV reactions. I don't know. I'm just doing me, doing what I do. But at the end of the day, a lot of dudes get butt hurt when they hear commentary from different men, and then they leave the platform, unsubscribe, stop supporting. But when Danica go live, you guys are over by her. If Crimson Cure goes live, you guys are over there. If Six the Goddess come on, you guys are over there. And you show support. But when men stand up and speak on real issues, you don't show no support.
Yo, I was just about to fucking say something about that. I said I was gonna say I'm glad I restarted my computer real quick before War Master came. I was gonna say something about that, and then a wild War Master. Shout outs to War Master 7. Look, if he bought a real computer, he would answer. I was gonna say something too. He beat me to it. Shout outs to War Master in the building. Shout outs to War Master. But nah, man, look. All right. One thing I will say, but at this point is asinine to say it, right? Is asinine to say it, right? And look, shout outs to War Master. War Master said when dudes talk reckless, yeah. But look at this though. Look at this though. This is asinine to say it because it prompted me to think. Other than blatant crazy behavior, even as a female content creator in this space, even if she's dead wrong or don't have no or don't have no integrity or anything like that. Hold on, y'all. Even if she's dead wrong, right? What can a woman say, like a female content creator, what can she say to get canceled in this space? You know what I'm saying? What can a female content creator really say to get canceled in this space? You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, if she like puts like fake Me Too movements, but I mean Me Too allegations or something on somebody, but dudes don't even care. You got Tyrese's wife, she's a content creator. Like, the only thing I can say that women definitely have an advantage over when it comes to men in this space, and then if a nigga got that advantage, then he damn near had to work for it, is that they can do no wrong. Women can do no wrong and say no wrong. And that is an advantage as a content creator. Out the gate, if you can do no wrong or say no wrong. You know what I'm saying? Men, we hold each other accountable. But if a woman was to come in here and butcher the words or something like that, it's like they can do no wrong or say no wrong. most dudes aren't going to say or do anything about it. So, you know, that right there in and of itself is interesting. You know, hear no evil, say no evil.
It makes sense. So based on everything we got, ladies and gentlemen,
hold on, y'all.
On this particular poll,
I gotta pull up.
A lot of guys are not really, I guess, attracted to Crimson Cure like that. They wouldn't want to smash. So 71% said nah. 28% says yes. These are interesting numbers, to say the least, because what it shows is that as men, we're showing our true nature in the chat. You know what I mean? And again, it's good for content, and it's good to make these women see this, because this shows the reality of what it is. So as a female content creator, especially women that are married, how would you feel to know that the men that are watching you, they would smash? Is that the message you want out there? That the men that are literally looking at you are not looking at you with respect, knowing that you got a husband, but on the low, they probably beating their meat to your photos on Instagram.
That's funny.
Maybe you don't care. It is what it is, bro. I'm just speaking facts. Let's get back to the tapes.
A lot of men chasing up behind the women with the big booties, the really small waists, the big breasts, you know, the typical like IG hoe. Like they saw that. And so since they saw that a lot of you all were entertaining those type.
See, and this is what I'm trying to say. It's like the big booties and the IG hoes and the chasing after, but it's like, like if I was an IG hoe, I would be confused. I'm like, but sis, what do you have on? Okay, yeah, I'm probably chasing attention, but what are you chasing right now? It's like, you know, the IG girl would look at Danica and be like, bro, you can't even fix your lips to say nothing about me, and you in a whole marriage. It probably, you know, women will say all kinds of women go for the jugular. You know, if y'all ever took jujitsu and stuff like that, you know, you can't leave your arms and your limbs hanging out and shit like that when you turtle up. You get picked the hell off. Danica just leave her arms, limbs, necks, toes, everything. He said she talking about herself. I know my titties out, but shit, I's married. I's are married. But see, sometimes it's like, okay, is she wearing this to add context to what she's saying, or, you know, but she be dead serious, you know? Star P said, if you don't like a woman with a nice ass, what kind of nigga are you? Yeah. This shit is shocking.
They thought, well, apparently that's what they like. So let me do what I see the men are giving attention to.
There you go. That's exactly what's going down, bro. That's exactly why they do what they do, fam. Let me do what the men are giving their energy to.
Yes, she's doing the same thing.
You won't see my wife on social media with a top like that on. You won't see any woman of mine like that. Because it's clear what she's doing, keeping your attention. Some of you guys are here not because you want to listen to me. You're here because you see some cleavage and breasts. That's the only reason why you're here. You're not here because you're actually listening to the message to learn. You're here because you saw some yellow. You saw the thumbnail. Pretty much, this is what you saw, guys. You saw this and you clicked quickly. That's why you're here. I don't got 472 here right now.
Where the titties at? What the? I'm being lied to. He tried to teach me.
Now because y'all really here because you want to learn. You're here because you saw the photo in the thumbnail. That's it. And that's sad, man. And this just goes to show that you guys are the problems. The problem is not these women. These women are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to show off. They're going to show out. And they're going to get their bag. By any means necessary, they're going to do what they got to do because they know that you guys are simps. Let's go.
Let me do and become what I see a lot of the men are giving their energy to. So we can't be disingenuous and act like, oh, we never wanted that and we didn't ask for that. It was just thrust upon us. Sure. But at the same time, it was way too many men out there that was going for the BBL. As a matter of fact, what was I doing? I don't know if I was, this guy, he wanted me to be a part of a project. And I had went and sat down with him. This was years ago. Back when I was doing like spoken word and poetry. He wanted me to do something to be a part of his project. He was putting together like some kind of
Listen carefully, brothers. Listen carefully.
festival or festivity. I don't know what the hell. But he was bringing, like he had brought it up to me. He was like, because back then I was really, really small, right? And he had brought it up to me like, you know, in hindsight, like looking back on it, I think he was trying to like maybe push up on your little big sis. I don't know.
Push up on your little big sis. Push up on your little big sis. In other words, dude was like acting like he trying to do business. But really, that he ain't want that. Dude wanted to smash, just like you guys would. Same thing. But she's telling these guys these stories. But it subliminally, these stories resonate with their mind because they like, man, I would definitely hook up with you, though. I wouldn't mind. This is what those guys are saying in their mind. This is a psychological thing, fam. Do you understand? Dudes don't care if shorty married, bruh. If Danica pulled up on one of you dudes and was like, hey, fam, I'm going through some issues with my man and, you know, I need a place to stay. Oh, sure, you can stay by me. You know what I mean? And you would smash. You wouldn't care. That's my point. And they know this. They gotta know. Women know that 90% of the men that watch them want to smash. But they don't care because the bread is coming in. And this is what Red Supreme was trying to bring out.
He said,
now I'm going to say things straight.
Into that nasty
I don't care. I'm saying things straight. Because in these spaces,
what's going on, Marco?
No matter how you present your case, people going to always be mad with you, no matter what. If you speak the truth, people get upset.
Marco,
you know what I mean? Nobody ever shout me out. Nobody ever call out my name on no respect type, you know, yo, man, salute to Ringo, so-and-so. Dudes don't do that, fam. I don't know what's going on in this space amongst so-called black people, bro. But it's a lot of hate and jealousy. What I'm trying to focus on here is the issues that we have in the community. We have a lot of men complaining about women. But you guys are watching women that are not helping your problems. They're pandering to you by telling you what you want to hear. These ladies are not reaching the women with messages helping them to change.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I will say this: they kind of haven't made the manosphere better. You know, Ringo did point that they kind of haven't made the manosphere better or the issues better, but I didn't expect them to come in here and make this shit better. I wasn't looking to them to make it better. I'm like, okay, well, since they're here, you know, they can help with certain things, but not to make it better. But okay. See, because if people aren't doing something or contributing to something to a certain degree, that can turn into encroachment. So That's what's happening right now. He's complaining about the space being encroached upon.
So when you watch,
and it's funny that he's going after them and not these co-ed channels. But hey,
a Six, the Goddess, a Crimson Cure, Danica Marie, what community have they built of women that are now wife material, that turn from their feminist ways and now they want to be submissive to you? Where's that community of men that are meeting women? Where's that community?
You know what? Shout outs to Marco.
Because you go there to.
I remember. I kind of do remember you and Red kind of getting into it. That's crazy. I'm trying to find those shows. I don't know which show that is. I don't know which show that was. I've been looking for that show for like a minute. I just don't know which show it was. I was told it was a birthday stream, but I went back to look at it and I couldn't find it. I don't know which show that was on. Cause I got replays. I really do need to overhaul my whole catalog on here, but I forgot which show that was.
To get your dopamine rush, and that's it.
Yo.
You go to get a little eye candy, and that's it. It gotta come a time when you guys begin to wake up and see the hustle, fam. Danica should be talking to predominantly women, fam. I don't care what nobody say. But guess what? There's no money in that.
I mean, they're here.
There's no money in her talking to predominantly women.
2.0
none whatsoever. If she was speaking to only women, they won't support.
2.0 invite.
I don't know. I hate that. People be like, oh, I'ma just try to talk to her under the guise of, just doing business. Nigga, get your ass out of here. But he had brought up, he was like, yeah, like a woman like yourself, like you got a real nice shape, but ain't nothing wrong with, doing some enhancements and, getting maybe a Brazilian butt lift, look real good. Just go to Brazil, get this done. And I'm like, I said, no, I don't do all of that. So we're not going to lie and act like it wasn't men out here like, yeah, them BBLs is nice. Now,
no, because, y'all women, we don't trust y'all taste and judgment in men. You know what I'm saying? We don't, just the same thing with other women too. Y'all be getting around some weird dudes. Y'all be getting around some weird dudes. Y'all for some reason, y'all are attracted to the weird dudes or just always happen to be around some weird nigga. I'm telling you to go get your ass done and all kinds of shit. Like, boy. So, again, y'all be putting like y'all partners and stuff in like a crazy position. Because now I got to drive down here and punch some weird nigga with a camera in his face. Because of some stupid conversation you don't work your way into. It's ridiculous.
Y'all could argue.
But I ain't gonna, you don't got to do all of that. Y'all don't trick yourself off the streets. Because your broad like to be around weird ass niggas.
That maybe we're above and beyond with the BBLs. We're overboard, sure. But we're not going to act like the men did not like the BBLs. Yes, y'all did.
Do you see how she's now implying that us brothers like the BBLs? Do you see what she's doing to her male audience?
I think you're reading a little too deep.
She's basically telling them, y'all lying. Y'all know y'all like that stuff. That's crazy, bro. I've never been interested in no damn surgeries with anything a woman try to put on her body. I'm not into no Miss Potato Head. A BBL, a breast implant. I was never into none of that mess. Never.
A lot of brothers are, though.
But she's telling her male audience, you were into that. You were. Really? That's crazy. Let's go.
Yes, y'all did. And that's what y'all was giving attention to. But this is also why we're starting to see that shift happening. The reason why we're starting to see this shift happening is because the men shifted gears in what they were giving their attention to. That's what I talked about in our previous discussion. I said men are the trendsetters. Whatever you all pay attention to, whatever you all reward and validate, That is ultimately what these women will try to become.
And you wondering why they're doing what they're doing. You're wondering why, when she come on camera, she got to always wear those outfits that cup her breasts. So you can see the whole shape. You can't see what she's doing to you psychologically. Guys, you cannot look at that still image and see what she's doing to you psychologically, fam. And I can't even blame Danica, fam. It's her husband, bro. Her husband not leading her, fam.
Marco.
Not leading her, bro. If that's your wife, bro, and I can see the shape of your woman's breast, bro. I can see the shape of your woman's breasts. And you cool with that? You cool with us brothers seeing the shape of your woman's breasts, bro?
Yeah.
You can't see, bro.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
No man would allow this, bro. Imagine she's not even my wife, bro. And I'm concerned. But yet she got a husband and he's not concerned, bro. Yo, I don't know, man. That's crazy, bro.
Even the quote unquote real women's boss chicks, we don't listen to y'all. We don't care about what y'all say. We don't care about what y'all doing. They are the main ones. So the reason why you're starting to see these shifts happening is because the men have changed the game. Okay, you all stop giving so much validity to the BBLs. You all stop entertaining these.
Now that's cap, because only certain men in the industry gave, you know, this whole thing for BBLs. The BBLs are more for the women. Okay, these Instagram girls and these OnlyFans models and stuff like that. Dudes been saying they wanted a natural body for the longest time, since the 90s. Aaliyah didn't have to get a BBL. You know, Left Eye and all those girls from TLC, they didn't have to get a BBL. Total didn't have to get a BBL. Sade didn't have to get a BBL. Dudes been going after natural looking chicks. I mean, you'll get made fun of a little bit, but they'll go after natural looking chicks. Zendaya don't need a BBL. Y'all pressured Glorilla into getting her titties done. Y'all pressuring Coi Leray. It's the women that's doing this pressure thing. Dudes are now doing content like what I did, finding out that BBLs stink to a certain degree. Some of it, if you don't take care of them right. There's a lot of dudes doing content on that right now as we speak. So they try as much as they want to try to put that shit on us, but it's not us asking for no goddamn BBLs. Now, dudes paying for it. Some dudes probably are paying for it. You know, brothers do like a big ass, but that shit is just for recreational purposes. But most dudes, they don't want the BBL, and they've never been with a girl with a BBL for the most part. Not no more than 42 hours or 72 hours.
These stop bots. That's what had happened. Okay, but let's not play.
Yeah,
thank you, M Hood. It says y'all hypocrites and dudes with tools.
Big forehead.
Are little simps for hoe. M Hood, get your dusty, musty, crusty. I'm so damn lame. I gotta use a tiger looking ass or a lion as my damn picture. Get your whack ass. And here's the irony to it all. Okay, M Hood. Now M Hood tried to bring his we gonna use what these real women call these type of guys.
She just said we're gonna use what these real women call these kind of guys, but she just called him Dusty. She just called him the very names
What's going on in my
of the
own lane?
women that she talk about.
It is.
Y'all ain't see that? Y'all didn't peep that? She just disrespected a man for speaking the truth. M Hood spoke the truth. Y'all hypocrites and dudes with wrenches up here are little simps for the host. And that's a fact. He's not lying. Yeah, she got triggered, bro. She got triggered, man. And then she tried to shame the brother by saying that he's a hypocrite because he donated. Technically, he did not. Bruh man did not donate to Danica because he's trying to give her money. He donated because she's reading the super chats. And when you super chat, she's going to read it. She wasn't expecting him to say those words. She was expecting him to say something aligned with the show. That's why she's going off. $1.99 is nothing. After YouTube take their bread and Uncle Sam do what he got to do, you don't even got nothing. Let's go.
We gonna call y'all musty and dusty.
You see that?
M Hood tried to bring his dusty ass up in here, right?
Do you see what she's doing, guys? Shame, guilt, insult, and the need to be right. Is this what you guys accept?
I've seen that too.
She's doing the same thing that a Cynthia G would have did to you. She's doing the same thing that a Shira 7 would do to you. Same thing. Call you guys dusty and crusty. But this is what you guys did, man. You guys want female pastors. This is what you're doing today, fam. I told you already, man. When you come to Ringo TV Reactions, we give you the best content on YouTube, period. Nobody does better reaction videos than me. I don't care who's in these spaces. I don't care what their name is.
Yeah, Ringo, what?
Nobody break down videos better than me. Nobody. I'm the most thorough in the game. I hold everybody accountable. There's no one-sided nonsense. I don't pander to women and I don't pander to men. Everybody get dealt with in a respectful way. I don't got no beef with nobody. I'm just doing content. I'm just calling out what it is, bro. You know? Danica got a responsibility in these streets.
Yeah,
and
I
if
kind of
you
noticed that
brothers
too, War Master.
are financially supporting her, why she ain't building a community of women that are singing her praises in terms of ever since I've been watching Danica, man, I changed my ways. I'm more feminine. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
I'm ready to settle down. You don't see no communities like that. And this is something that Red Supreme brought out. Red Supreme brought this out in his videos. Y'all didn't listen. Y'all didn't give him his credit. Y'all got mad. Y'all got mad because you didn't want to hear the truth. And here I am, under the weather, got a cold, and I'm still putting in this work. Nothing stops the work, bro. Nothing. Let's get back to the tapes.
Right. Trying to shame my crown heads for coming through and supporting Little Big Sis by
Fam, she called the guys her little crown heads. Y'all can't see that that's feminine, bro. Now again, let me make this also publicly clear. My content is my thoughts and my opinions. I'm in no way, shape, or form trying to start some sort of drama between Red Supreme and Danica Marie. Make that be very, very, very clear. Because in his video, he made it very clear that he don't got no issue with her like that. He's just keeping it real. I'm doing the same. I'm keeping it real because as a man, I see what's going on. I see what's happening in the space. You guys are not getting no help. You guys are literally going to church, listening to a woman talk to you. And there's no changes in your life. You're not meeting these women, bro. You supposed to be listening to men. Men lead men, bro. Men are supposed to be building men up. But now you guys want female pastors now. All of these women in these spaces, bro, supposed to be talking to women, getting women prepared, building up women. They're supposed to have a female base.
Most. Oh shit! You got me down to a science, most man.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your common? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in the dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me. You're fucking killing me. 30 years of my career. 30 years of my fucking career. I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career. Now y'all wanna kill me. This is not me. This is not me. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth. Hey!
Yeah, you know what? That is true. That is true. UFO. They'll be like, man, let me go see what's going on over there with this Danica chick that Ringo talking about. Boy, you just done lost a subscriber. Catch y'all over there. Oh man, I'm doing research, Ringo. Those are some nice titties, though.
But again,
y'all hit the like button, support the show. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get
none of these ladies have a female base. Their platform is predominantly men. Predominantly men watch their platform. Why? Why? No results, fam. And you guys support them
because
the
male
most.
identified.
You don't support us, brothers.
That's why.
The brother got to damn near beg a brother to hit the like button. I got to tell dudes, grown men, yo, hit the like button, fam. You got 471 in here. We still at 366 likes. See what I mean? But if I had 3 women in the back of me shaking their ass and twerking, it'd be lit over here. Dudes would be up in here like, yo, it's lit. Ringo got 3 304s in the back in the studio. It'll be about 3,000 live viewers. I'm telling you, fam, it's just you guys are the problems, man. It's not these women, it's you brothers. Let's go.
Saying, oh, y'all some hypocrites, nigga. Y'all really don't understand that this bitch is doing the same thing as these bitches. It's like, okay, whatever, nigga. Okay, this bitch doing this. I even had somebody on my post.
Guys, somebody said I thought 6 was a woman channel. Nah, fam, it's a man channel. These are men channels. If 6 the Goddess was running a woman channel, then all of those women would be prepared and ready to meet you brothers.
See, told y'all.
Do you understand?
See, I told y'all. And that's
if Danica was,
that's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. So what did I just get done telling y'all earlier? I'm like, these girls don't need to. I mean, y'all dudes. This is the problem with y'all niggas. And now Ringo. Now this is where I got to bring it back to you. Just because you have a bunch of women in the male spaces, that's let's say if it was what you guys thought it was going to be. You guys thought a whole bunch of women were going to be over here in the manosphere or in the male space, holding women accountable and talking women up. You know what I'm saying? Giving women the game and teaching them to be decent women. That's not for them to date the guys in here. Like that's not for them to date the guys in these spaces. Now, if a guy in these spaces probably want one, cool. But even he shouldn't even be looking at her grooming or priming women for guys in these spaces. The space should, if they're going to be in the space giving women that type of information, that's to just send better women out into society, not groom women up for this space. This is not a fucking dating site, my nigga. This is a, you know what I'm saying? This is, even if they are decent women, just because you're a part of this space, you shouldn't be trying to talk to them like this is like some fuck around at work type shit. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be trying to openly talk to them here in this space. So if it went the way that y'all were trying to make it go, even that is gonna backfire. Because now y'all trying to date, y'all, I don't know why y'all keep trying to date on the fucking internet, and it doesn't work. So they're better to be here to churn out better women in society, not for dudes in this fucking space, bro. God damn. Y'all acting like y'all never seen a 304 before. Y'all acting like y'all never been around good, decent women before. God damn. Niggas coming here to date and shit. He said, has he heard of FNF, Tommy, the lead attorney, etc., complain about men going to women's channels? Right. Well, earlier too, War Master, I played a video. Donovan Sharp deemed Myron Gaines the leader of the space, the leader of the manosphere. Interesting. But yeah, dude, we didn't even get into those contact. We didn't even get into those talks yet. Just because you have a bunch of women building up other women in the space, that doesn't mean that they're here for guys in the manosphere to date them. Just that alone, thinking like that alone, you're not standing on business. That's not standing on business.
Speaking to predominantly women and teaching them how to better themselves as a married woman, she'll be preparing thousands of women to be with you brothers. But that's not happening. That's where we have a problem. Again, Shira 7, she got control of the women. Cynthia G, she got control of the women. Priscilla, the queen maker, she got control of the women. Women follow those women. Do you understand? Women follow those women getting toxic information on how to finesse men. That's why they go to all those other platforms.
Yeah, but they're not women. A lot of them.
They do not go to Danica Marie. If Danica Marie was to show you her analytics, it'll be predominantly men. Predominantly men. Do you understand me? If Danica did this, fam, let me show you this, bro. Let me show you this, because people think that I'm here playing, you know what I mean? I'm just playing games and whatnot. I'm trying to keep it a buck with y'all, man, but it's like, y'all don't understand, bro.
I'm not trying to handle no damn dating.
Let me go to my analytics, bro. Let me prove my point, bro. I'm gonna show you what it is, bro. Let me see.
You don't need women in the space to be dating, bro.
Age and gender. Okay, boom. Now watch this. Let me take a screenshot of this. Age, gender. Wait, is this age? I don't know if this is the correct one. Let me see.
The business that women are standing on, dude. How comes the men can't find the business to stand on, but the women can? That shit crazy, bro.
Okay, that's something new. I didn't see that before. Yeah.
The women apparently know where to stand on business.
Look like my channel got some updates, fam. This is great. Now Now watch this. Y'all remember when my channel was 50-50? Check out where it is now.
Right,
Watch
right,
this.
War Master. Like you can't.
Remember when it was
for them to obey
50-50 when
you,
I used
man.
to show you? All the women left. Let me get
They
this
were
for you.
already here, new. They came in 2.0. Don't say y'all.
This is where we at now.
They came in 2.0.
You see that?
That shit crazy. Y'all keep
Now
trying to date
my
on the
channel is
damn
at
internet.
65% male, 34% women. I think that's a good balance. It used to be 50-50. It literally used to be 50-50. I do this all the time. You want to know why the women left? I'm going to tell you why. The women started to leave when I did the Recitessa series, when I've been speaking on the issues with women, when I talk about how we're not marrying the women, all of those. Remember I taught you that.
See, he don't even know how to read his analytics. Just because it went up and there's less women doesn't mean that the women left. That means more men could have came in. Y'all got to learn how to read "quote unquote" manosphere analytics. That doesn't mean that the women left. That means more men probably came in. Don't read the chat, y'all. He said they left because you lame. Oh shit. Y'all are savage, man.
That when you kiss behind, you gain followers, you gain viewers, you gain the love of the people. But if you speak the truth, they leave. That's where they went. The guys, they stayed. The women, they left. Because they were never true. Let Danica Marie and all these other ladies show you their analytics.
Bro,
It'll shock you.
Dog.
But they're not going to do that.
Damn straight they're not going to do
Let's
that.
get back to the tapes.
Let's see the business they standing on.
And I'm just getting in the habit of just deleting. I'm not gonna respond or nothing. But since you gave me some money with your simp ass, we gonna go ahead and address you. But I had somebody on my community wall.
She just called a man a simp ASS, even though he gave her money.
In the comments talking about, yeah, what she's saying is facts, and you know what she's saying is real, but you know it's.
I mean, y'all act like at some point her and her husband not supposed to be laid up in bed talking shit about some of y'all. Y'all act like that's not going to be a vital part of the relationship that she has with her man. She gonna be laid up in bed talking shit about y'all. She probably laid up in bed with her husband right now talking about Ringo, and they probably laughing. I mean, that's not far-fetched or not much to not expect.
Not her reality. You know, a lot of these chicks are just using red pill to get over, and they just using red pill. Nigga, you don't know me.
War Master said I'd be pulling my hair out. Uh-oh. Most man gonna get you now, Ringo. The mute curse then hit you too.
Microphone is off. All right, I got it. I was able to catch it. She's looking at the fact that people are getting upset because of this comment, and she don't want to acknowledge that she's been benefiting off of male content. What she's doing is she's taken from the so-called red pill, whatever you want to call that. She taken from that. She took male talking points and she's using that to benefit from. That's what she's doing. You understand? That's what's going on. And I mean, all they got to do is just admit it. and just say, you know, it is what it is. That's what I've been doing all this time. Because she's making fun of it. She's making fun of it as if though that's not happening. Look, see?
And it's real, but you know, it's not her reality. You know, a lot of these chicks are just using red.
Lord have mercy. I didn't even get a chance to check. Shout outs to War Master dropping the huge $20 on the Cash App. He said, for that dude makes me want to jump off. Oh my God. Yeah, man. All right, we're gonna do one more minute of this and then I'm out, man. I gotta go. I done did enough hours today, y'all. Yeah, this is gonna make me jump off the roof. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's do like 2 more minutes.
Peel to get over, and they just using red pill. Nigga, you don't know me, clearly. I've been doing this way before money, way before I had a big following, way before YouTube, all of this shit. I've been saying and doing the same things since at least 2013. Please miss me with that bullshit.
He said, slip and slide, I'm out of here, out of here. I want my payback. It's all for real.
How dare you say it's not my reality when I've been living this shit for 10 plus years?
10 plus years? Danica, let's keep it a buck, fam. If you've been doing this for 10 plus years, keeping it a bean with these brothers, where's the community that you built where women, and again, shout out to Red Supreme. These are his talking points. In his video, he said, we need testimonies. We need women coming forward saying, look, I've been watching so-and-so shows. It changed my life. I'm a better woman now. I found a man. We engaged to be married. If we ain't getting these testimonies, something wrong. If you've been doing this for 10 years, fam, then it ain't working. If you've been doing what you've been doing for 10 years, and these men are still in the same predicament, then your content is not helping these brothers. I don't care.
Shout outs to Gems dropping the huge $4 on the Cash App. Thank you for supporting the show. Shout outs to everybody here. Thank you for supporting the show. All right. I can't do this anymore. Shout outs to Ringo. We're gonna have to pick this up some other time. You said Ringo don't know Red was in her DMs. All of these dudes in their DMs, they're trying to come to YouTube and date.
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
They're trying to come to YouTube and date, and it's just I don't know, y'all. Shout outs to everybody here. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to Marco. Definitely, I'm gonna check the PayPal. Hold on. Shout outs to Marco dropping the huge contribution on the PayPal. I gotta log in and all that stuff. Oh, y'all, I'm tired. 4 hours and 50 minutes. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of tonight's show. I will be right back. It's Player Talk Radio. Peace. Thank you, Marco, for dropping. Hold on. God damn it. Now my phone's acting dumb. Lord have mercy. Shout outs to Marco dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. You said you told Kuda to take the weird people and small. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's Player Talk Radio. We out. This my shit about to die. We out, y'all. It's Player Talk. Peace.
and diet, Libyanka. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Now did you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? Nobody will know the paranoia. Cause I put a smile on my face, a facade you can never face. And if you don't know me well, you won't see how buried I am inside my grave. Inside my grave. Cause you see people don't really know you. They don't really know you. Cause you see people they don't really know you. They don't really know. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Or did you look for me? I walked in the room, eyes are red, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? Or did you notice me? Oh, Holy Father, they drive on my head. Cause they make you no leave me tico. Holy Father, oh, make you try to understand. Yeah, who can know that for you? Cause you see people